Ginger, congrats on first. Notorious, congrats on second. And Kawaii, congrats on third. How y'all doing? Let me get the words started. Oh, that's not the words tab. Okay, now we're good. But hey, happy Saturday, everybody. Oh, hello. Derek, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. And I think there's a hydrate in there somewhere. Thank you for whoever did that.
Yay.
Yay. But hey, what is up, everybody? Saturday, we're playing Phasmo. I'm letting you pick my maps. Chaotic Queen, thank you for the tier 2. Hang on. Tier 2 2-month resub. Holy moly. Hype train incoming, y'all. Let's see. Straight Man, welcome in. How you doing? And Buttergirl, thank you for the 3-month resub. All right, y'all. I need to play my ads. For anybody new here, I do 1 ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the first hour for anybody new coming in. So if you get caught in the ad break, you're not going to miss anything. And I will see you in just a few seconds. Hey, welcome in. I see a couple of new people. Thank you for checking out the stream. But all right, here come the ads, y'all. Button. Boom.
Enjoying my last stream until vacation in Japan.
Oh, Evie, I hope you have fun. Hope you have fun. Hey, Zealous, welcome in. Strolfer, Toot McScoot, Kawaii, Gildy-chan, Kai, Top Bread, hello, how you doing? John Paul, Emmy, Ellery, Liv, Jorge, what's up? Minnie, Raven, Maya, welcome in. How y'all doing? Realize some of y'all probably can't hear me right now, and I do apologize for that. See Rock Dude. Oh boy, that guy, what's up? CK, what's up? Oh boy. I feel winded for some reason. All the talking. Balance, hello, how you doing? And Dragon Fury, hello. I'm doing pretty good today, thank you. When's my next community day? I'm not sure yet. Depends on that goal up there. Which, oh yeah. Yes, no. We'll see. Blizzes, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Time for a nice cozy duck stream. Hope you're doing well. I am, thank you, Calico. And also, ReadyBot. What? Huh? What is that? ReadyBot? Hang on. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? What is that doing here, and why is it a moderator? What is this? Oh my god, hang on. Can I, like, block this thing? Can I just, like, ban this? I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna ban it. Let's see. Rainlock, how you doing? Yeah, okay, here's the deal. I am participating in a Pride Guild raid train, and it's through a website called, something. It's through a website called Red Labs. And I think when I signed into this website, it added that bot to my stream without me realizing. So that's crummy. Anyway, I banned it. Because it looked like some AI horse shit. Let's see. How about that easy challenge this week? I forget what it was.
My favorite soccer team just won the championship,
congrats,
so in
Delta.
half celebrating, half watching stream.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Also, Miss Gears, thank you for the 7-stream streak. We got Kay with the 7-stream streak. Kamichi with the 15-stream streak. We had Blizzes with the Prime sub. Thank you so much for that. We got Midnight Mountain with a 65-stream streak. Any more streaks that I missed? Those are the first ones that are rolled in. Yeah, yeah. I didn't realize that, right? Slow and Steady. Oh yeah, Slow and Steady was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that one. Let's see. Yumiko, thank you for the 5-stream streak. And Gamester LP, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for checking the Twitch stream out. Nagoid says, I need to know if this thing is... Wait. I need to know if this is a thing my friend got, the Doomslayer achievement, or whatever the Demon Early Hunt achievement is called, but he got it from using the cursed item and it killing him. Is that normal or a weird coincidence? I think it's a weird coincidence, because the only way to get that achievement is for the demon to use its actual early hunt ability. You can't force it with a cursed possession. People have tried. Also, disconnecting Lane, thank you so much for upgrading your Prime and or gift sub to a tier 1 subscription. Sorry, we don't have an alert for that. I don't think Twitch has alerts for that, but I need to look into it. But Mandy, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Blizzes, thank you for the 3 stream, and Yumiko, thank you for the 5. Lucky, how you doing? Let's see, so excited for stream, me too. I'm letting y'all pick my maps today. Hype train success, thank you everybody. Let's see. Zora says gonna lurk and feed the baby. Hey, good luck, Zora. Yeah, I guess he just got lucky. That's all I could say. Oh, wait, there it goes. Wait, what? I don't know what's going on. But Ling, thank you so much for the 3 months of Prime. Maybe that was like a holdover announcement. Let's see. JC with the 7 stream streak, Heron with the 7 stream, and Halo with the 10 stream streak. Holy crap, y'all. Emocroissant, welcome in. Rain Knight, welcome in. How you doing today? Superman says, I didn't think the ghost would throw the book if it was hiding ghost writing. Yep, it'll throw it if it's hiding ghost writing. It'll throw it if it doesn't have ghost writing. So if you're playing with less than 3 evidence, you can't mark writing off if the ghost throws the book, unfortunately. Starnak, how you doing? Do we support the LGBTQ? Yeah, we better, because I am. I'm queer, I'm non-binary. Let's see. Reaper King, how you doing today? And Chaotic Queen, welcome in. And Duke, hello, how you doing? Glenn, what's up? Nox, hello. All right. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and jump into Phaz early, I think. I am itching to go. Let's see, Ashkins, how you doing? Never noticed a UV handprint on the painting? In this waiting screen, oh yeah, it pops up sometimes. The ghost of my haunted clown doll also shows up in that painting up there sometimes. I have more handprints that are supposed to show up, but I never like actually added them to the scene. The funny way that thing works is, hang on, let me go back to this scene here. The funny way that this works is what you see of like the wallpaper and the picture frames and stuff, that's all a layer with like transparent cutouts, and the picture of the guy and the picture of my basement up there, that's just like of video files that are playing behind it, which is really cool. I made that years ago, and I don't think I have the files anymore to update it, unfortunately. So, whoops. Let's see, do I know origami? I did some as a kid, but I was never very good at it. I had like an origami book. Let's see, Uta says, you've made my wife's whole day. They're, oh, they're also non-binary. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, we got a lot of non-binary folks here. Let's see. Brad says, I'm actually able to stay for a stream instead of just join and say hi. Oh, that's awesome. Hang on, why did it get really quiet? I think I turned it down a little too much. Jessica, how you doing? Oh, boy. But yeah, I need to try to update it someday. Sal, how you doing? And Skittles, what's up? Love the picture. The mustache is magnificent. Yeah, I got that from Phasmophobia, but I have no idea where Phasmo got it from. I don't know if that's like an asset that came with the maps. I don't know if like that's something that they added. I don't know who that guy is. I just added it because it was in Phasmo. Let's see. Hanging out till you go to a pirate drag show. Have fun. Also, holy crap, the streaks. We got Fire Black with a 20 stream streak, RTD with a 7 stream streak, and Ghoul Boo with a 3 stream streak. Holy moly. And Sniper Bub, how you doing? It says I'm from the Midwest in my bio. I say soda. I say soda. I'm from the part of Illinois that says soda. Up north, I think, is more like the pop zone. Danny, hello, it's good to see ya. And also Burstwing, welcome in. Finally sort of able to make it to a stream. So glad. Sadly have to go as you're driving for work. Hey, have a safe drive. I will catch you later. Thank you for saying hi. Here's something about a mustache. Yeah, we're talking about that guy on my chatting screen. Miradel, hello. How you doing? Miradell says, love all flavors of non-binary. Mine is, would be a trans man if testosterone and surgery could be fit into a roll of cheese and dropped on the floor for you to eat. You sure about the floor part? But anyway, Miradell, I hope you're doing well. And James, what's up? Just got back from band camp. Ooh, hope you had fun. Got the sassy cat. Nice, Delta. And Zealous, how you doing? Watching from the middle of the ocean? Holy crap, how's your connection? And Fred, welcome in. Finally able to join the stream. Finally got on Phaz and only identified an Oni because he kept harassing you. Lots of ghost events then. Let's see. You're up north in say soda. Interesting. Let's see. Oh, Bob, you're also from Illinois. Are you from the Chicago part, the cornfield part, or the tree part? Those are the 3 parts of Illinois. But yeah, we've the part of Illinois that I'm from, I've never heard anybody say anything other than soda down here. But we had when I was in, I think, freshman year, maybe. I think when I was in freshman year in high school, we had somebody move from like Michigan or something, and he said pop. Let's see, any new Madrinas flavors? Ooh, let's see. I really like the Dead Berry fruit tea. The Dead by Daylight flavor. The Tropical Kraken Surge is pretty good. I don't think it's in like my top tier row though, but it is pretty good. I'm gonna keep drinking that one. Delta, thank you for the hydrate. And they just dropped a brand new flavor called Rocket Pop that I am very excited to try. Let's see. Low quality but stable. Same. Oh boy, that's funny, Miradell. And Psycho, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. Kitty says, also thank you for the 7 stream streak. Just got a perfect game with the Moroi. No issues, easy objectives, and the game decided to spawn the bone. Oh, not spawn the bone. We were on Willow Street and the game just didn't spawn it. Did you look afterwards and see what room it was supposed to be in? I've had times like that drove me nuts. I had one time where it said the bone was in the boys' bedroom in Willow Street, and I know I checked that bedroom 3 times, so I don't know where it went. Been eyeing the DBDT. Oh, it's so good. It's definitely my favorite of the fruit teas that I've tried so far. A lot of the fruit teas for me have been a little hit and miss. Some have been good, some have been like, okay. But I do think once I finish the Deadberry tea, I'll probably get another tub of it. Wicked says, when it comes to soda, I just say the brand I bought, so when someone catches me with a funny joke, I choke and say, I was drinking my Pepsi. Oh boy. Found bones under shoes before. That's not a good place for bones. Wait, a foot bone in a shoe? That's amazing, Sal. Maya says, your YouTube content has taught me so much about this game. Happy to finally catch a stream. Heck yeah, welcome in. And Sugary, thank you for the 30 stream streak. We also got Making Fate with a 3 stream streak, Jelly Bells with a 7 stream streak, and I think I'm caught up on streaks. Gamester says, I'm weird, I'm from Atlanta, but both my parents grew up in Ohio, so despite living in the deep south for most of my life, I have a distinct Midwestern accent. That's interesting. I lived in Tennessee for 1 year, and I certainly picked up the y'alls and stuff like that. Bone is 100% under the bed. It could have been. It could have been under a bed sheet. I don't know. Gildy says, sometimes it feels like the bone doesn't spawn until you've been in the room. It's supposed to spawn, I think, as soon as you open the truck door or as soon as you load into the map. Winter, thank you for the, what is that? 2 months with Prime. Thank you so much.
Prime sub round 2.
Thank you. Thank you so much for using that on me. Let's see, for the soda debate, honestly said Coke and pop for everything my whole life, but I switch between all 3 now. I would get really confused if I was like, you know, like a server in the South and somebody said that they wanted Coke. I'm like, do you mean Coca-Cola or... Can't wait for your Rocket Pop Charger Fresher order to arrive. Love those when I was a kid. Same, Ellery. I really like those popsicles. So I can't wait to find out what it tastes like. I think the thing about the popsicles is each segment's a different flavor. So I'm kind of curious what it's going to taste like all combined or something. Let's see. Bub says, it's wild being from around St. Louis, and my wife is from Wisconsin, and Coughing. Accents are hilarious when with the family. Oh man, are you okay? I saw some tornadoes hit St. Louis. I guess you are if you're here, but... Blue says, not even from the US, and I got some of the American lingo down. That's funny. I've definitely picked up stuff from, like, the UK and Europe. Just knowing people from there and talking to them a lot. Also, Hunter, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Let's see. Rich says, got a question about non-binary identities. Asked it earlier, so I know I'm, like, way off topic. Genuinely curious, how do you know you're non-binary, and what's your fashion like? Wanting to make a character that's non-binary, but don't know how to go about it. Well, I will say it's a whole spectrum, so everybody's going to be different. Also, multicolored nifty, welcome in. If you're curious about my username, you can read the thingy down below in the about panels if you want to know where it comes from. My fashion is just comfortable. I'm in a t-shirt and sweatpants right now. But that's a bit of a complicated question, I have to say, for asking me on stream. Because normally when I'm streaming, my brain's going like a million miles a minute, like trying to answer questions as fast as I can. And sometimes that stuff's really hard to articulate, you know? So I might pass on that one, sorry. So you living up in the Champaign area? Oh, you got the dust storm? I kept seeing videos of that on Instagram. I heard it came from Central Illinois and went up to Chicago. Let's see. Wowzers, how you doing? Also, Foxy, what's up? Nova, how you doing? Pastulio's Rage, welcome in. How you doing? Is that a Zim reference? Let's see. T-shirt and sweatpants, the ideal combo. Yeah, it's like, honestly, that's the best thing about not using webcam anymore. I can just dress as comfortable as I want. You know, I used to dress up kind of nice back when I was on webcam. You know, kind of like just uncomfortable clothes that looked nicer, and it was a lot harder to stream. What's my custom difficulty? I start with my brain's not working. Apparently I cannot answer complicated questions today. Cooper, thank you for the 255 stream streak. You can do exclamation mark difficulty in chat to get kind of a summary of what I do, though. Also, Abda, Merlin, how you doing? Got the ghost that haunted you. Was the corpse of your hopes? What? First person to get it right? Oh my god. Holy crap. Yeah, I saw you followed offline, and I was looking at your name, and I'm like, where have I heard this before? Oh my god. Anyway, holy crap. Yeah, I used to watch that show all the time in high school. Used to quote it incessantly. Probably the same way that, like, kids now are like, chicken jockey! God. Anyway. Let's see. Other than the blood moon, does the weather affect the ghost behavior? Not behavior, but ghost does affect ambient temperature. Anyway, let me get in the game. Let me get some ghost guessing going, and you get to pick my maps today. So first things first, let me get the map poll going. Then I will get ghost guessing. Click that, click that. The poll is over there. Use the numbers or just type the name of the map that you want me to go to. And I'm gonna push the ghost guessing button. I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, ghost guessing is open. The map poll is open. It'll all close in 2 minutes. Ellery says, I wish Phaz would add a feature where you can share your custom difficulties. That would be really cool. Like a code? Like it generates a code and you just send it to somebody? Oh, that's such a good idea. I wonder if anybody's ever suggested that to them before, because if not, somebody needs to. Somebody absolutely needs to. But let's see. Let me pull the poll tab up. What is winning? It's really hard to tell. We have full votes across the board. Oh my god. I think Willow Street maybe is current. No, prison. I think it's down to Willow Street and prison. I think it is down to Willow Street and prison. So if anybody hasn't voted yet, you may want to focus your efforts there. Oh, Tanglewood as well. Tanglewood's also in the running. Oh, and Brownstone High School? Oh god, this is a close race. But the poll will end as soon as ghost guessing does. Let's see. Straight Man says, been trying to ask this question, but I've had it when the ghost throws the ghost book, so I mark it off as not ghostwriting, but then the ghost ends up having ghostwriting. Has this happened to you? What difficulty do you play in? Because if you're playing with 3 evidence and the ghost throws the book, first of all, check to make sure it hasn't written in it already. If it hasn't, then you can mark ghostwriting off. But if you're playing in 2 or 1 or, well, 0 evidence, and the ghost throws the book, you can't mark anything off. Because it could just be hiding the evidence. Helio, how you doing? Also, Winter, thank you for the hydrate. Cake 10, what's up? Mom to Raptors, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Alright, less than 30 seconds for ghost guessing. Are you serious? Oh, no, wait, Willow Street's winning. Never mind. All right, guessing has closed. I am finishing the poll. Willow Street is our winner. Thank you for voting. That was a tight race. So let me get the music off here. Let me click on over here. Select Willow Street. Nice Willow warm-up. Double check my loadout that there's nothing I want to buy. Yeah, I think we're all good here. Ready, up, and go. And I think, yeah, I think I'm on my usual custom. I don't think I ever changed it last time. Let's see. Thought it wasn't taking your guess, but it was just lagging. Yeah, sometimes there's like so many people guessing that the ghost guessy thing can't keep up. Have you ever had shade blow out a candle while you're in the same room? That is possible, because the candles have a 5-meter radius of interaction. So if, here, I'll show you once we get in there. Who are we looking for? Catherine Douglas. We need Hunt, Witness a Ghost Event, and Repel. So, the shade cannot interact with anything while you're standing in the same room as it. But things like the ghostwriting book and the candle... Oh, nice. That's not my camera. Things like the ghostwriting book and the candle, if... Oh, nice. If like the circle of interaction is like overlapping into the next room, the shade can just step out into the next room and then boom, interact with it. Same goes for like the usual ghost interaction range. Like ghosts can interact with stuff up to 2 meters away. So a shade could just like walk. Oh, hello. I think it said we had a throw somewhere. I don't know. Let's see. How the game's been going? Oh, I just started Cosmic. We just got in here. Smells like cheese. A Gouda ghost. Oh my god. Also, I keep seeing this like weird blur when I move around. I think I need to change my anti-aliasing. Video. Yeah, it's on TAA. Let's do MSAA. Let's put it on 8. Okay. So the this does cause a lot more like weird like stuff in the reflections, but at least we're not going to have that weird blurry stuff.
Gonna go have dinner with some friends and then play D&D.
Oh,
have a
fun.
good spoopin' evening, ducks.
Winter, thank you for the 250 bits, and oh, hey, look at that. And I hope you have fun tonight. Makes a lot of sense. Had that happen to you last night? It was super confused. Yeah, when it does come to stuff like the shade, you gotta make sure that it's actually in the room with you. You got to make sure that the ghost is actually in the room with you when you see something get interacted with. And a good way to check that is if it's in, like, say that back bedroom that our ghost is probably in, just put a motion sensor in the door. Put 2 motion sensors. Because then you can track if the ghost is walking in or out of the room. Let's see. Brad says, what do you think the best equipment for finding the ghost room is on small mats? Honestly, probably the thermometer, even though I don't start with it. Also, Terrell, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. Lily as well. EF23, how you doing? Did it throw something in the basement? It looked like it was pointing, when I walked here, the arrow was pointing this way, so I think it was like detecting something through the wall. Life, hello. Ah, Trey. Oh my god. This ghost will not stop turning this light on. I'm pretty sure I turned that off when I left, right? But the good news is, because the ghost turned a light on, we can say it's not a mare. Mares will never turn lights on. Blades, how you doing? Okay, no freezing yet. Trey, what's up? From the book throwing question, you play on professional. Okay, that's weird. That's weird if the ghost threw the book and there was no writing in it, but it had writing? I don't know if I can explain that. I will say, though, sometimes if a ghost does write in the book, and it interacts with the book again, it will throw it even though it's been written in. So I usually like check the inside before I mark it off. But if you did check the inside and there was no writing and it threw it and it had writing, I unfortunately can't explain that one. Oh no, Wilson, I'm sorry. Oh, I left it on that time. Okay, well, we do know that it turned it on at least once. Okay, so gonna put that down. I'm gonna put my book down here. I do like this little bench at the edge of the bed, because otherwise I don't think you can place things on the bed. Don't see any orbs in here. Okay, let's see. Share, hello. I'm doing good, thank you. But yeah, just to... Oh, hello. Amanda, thank you so much for the 100 bits there. Just to show what I was talking about. So see this circle right here? You can actually see the circle of interaction with, like, the book if you hold down the place button. If I put the book right here, you know, or even if I put the book right here, that circle is out in that other room. So even if I did have a shade, the shade could just step right outside this door and be like, okay, I'm writing now. Oh no, you're bored, Jay. I'm sorry. I was struggling with that yesterday. Let's see. Oh, that's the other thing too. The way to know if the ghost is written in the book or not is if the pin is still there, it hasn't written. If there's no pin, it has written. Let's see, favorite room to get the ghost on Willow? I'm gonna say anywhere but the bathroom. Like, that bathroom is... if you have a freezing temperature ghost, that bathroom's terrible. Tree says, are you friends with other Phasmophobia streamers like Insum? I don't know Insum personally, but I do know a lot of other Phasmophobia streamers. Honestly, my only ever interaction with Insum has been that he raided me once. Which is cool. I think that was the biggest raid I've ever gotten before. Was my breath in the hall? I don't know. It's possible that it was just coming out of my mouth as I was leaving the ghost room. I'll check the temperatures. Our ghost turn the... Oop, look at that. We got freezing. You stop that. Let's see. Zubat, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. And Chestnut, how you doing? If you're 2 or lower evidence game, the ghost can... Hang on, that just scrolled off screen. The ghost can throw the book even though it has writing as evidence. It's just hiding it, right? Yep. Yep. If the ghost is hiding the evidence, it'll throw the book. If the ghost doesn't have writing as evidence, it'll throw the book. So that's why you can't mark off ghost writing if you're a nightmare. Because if it does have writing, but it's hiding it, and it throws the book, and you mark it off, oops, there goes all your ghost writing ghosts. And the pool of ghosts that you have left is not your actual ghost. Let's see. Yeah, the ghost steals your pen. Just vanishes. Actually, I think it throws it, but then the pin is uninteractable after that. I could be wrong. Okay. Sticking that on the ceiling and pausing it. Oh, that's pretty good dots coverage just with one. I might not even need to put a second one in there. I'm going to put the second one out here, aiming out the door, just in case it walks out the door. Let's see. If the ghost throws your book... No, if the ghost throws your book, it doesn't count as writing. If you're in 3 evidence, i.e. amateur, intermediate, or professional, and you see the ghost throw the book, and you check after and there's no writing in it, you can mark off ghost writing. But if you're playing with less than 3 evidence, it can be hiding the ghost writing and still throw the book. So you can't mark off. I mean, in general, you can't mark anything off if you're playing in Nightmare or above, because the ghost could be hiding that evidence. Like if we had an ultraviolet ghost, you know, if we had one of these ghosts that just chose to hide its ultraviolet, and I checked and I didn't see ultraviolet, I can't mark ultraviolet off because, well, it's hiding it. Let's see. Tennessee Mama, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, hey, Nug. Thank you so much. Let's see. I forgot what I was doing. I think I need to get a spirit box. I'm sorry. Did the ghost turn that... This ghost loves turning lights on. Holy crap. I'm going to check that for ultraviolet real quick. Ghosts actually can leave ultraviolet on these little lamps, but in this multiplier, the ultraviolet goes away after a minute, so it's hard to catch sometimes. Ghost stealing a pen is the reason you have to buy a new notebook. It is. You know, all that notebook fee, that's not a new notebook. That's just a new pen. Should do some apocalypse challenges, but on smaller maps. I'm going to do an apocalypse guide soon. But in general, I don't really enjoy apocalypse mode because of the horrible, horrible walk speed. Okay, so what do we need? We need to escape the ghost during a hunt, witness a ghost event, and repel the ghost while it's chasing. With freezing temperatures, I honestly feel like this might be a shade. Because I don't think it's done anything while I've been in the room with it. Goofball, welcome back. How you doing? Ghost wants me to be enlightened. It does. Honestly, I'm just glad it's not a mare. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? Does moving a movable object out of ghost room really help with writing? I would say no. Like, I kind of see the logic there. Like, you're trying to limit the amount of things in the room for the ghost to interact with. So, like, it may have a higher chance of choosing the book. But I will say, I don't really have much trouble getting ghostwriting. Like, the one thing I would really recommend is just put the book so, like, the circle of interaction is covering as much of the room as possible. And, that's probably your best chance getting ghostwriting. Cappy Lara, how you doing? Yeah, notebook fee is the pen fee. Do I like Apocalypse 1 or 2 on smaller maps? Don't know, never tried it. I will say, I do like the Apocalypse Draws Near weekly challenge. So I'd probably like Apocalypse 3 with just regular walk speed. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get some crucies down just in case. Escape the ghost during a hunt, repel, and witness a ghost event. Okay, well, we can use the music box to force the ghost event and make it hunt, so we're all good. Oh my god. Did it teleport a bunny into the doorway? It did! So, some people know that the ghost can teleport mannequins around the house in Phasmophobia, but they can also teleport the stuffed animals too. So, this rabbit was originally in the back master bedroom over there, and the ghost just teleported it here to the doorway. That is so funny. Just gonna put a marker down. Maybe that's a clip. I don't know. Oinky, how you doing? And Mars, welcome in. Mana says, just got a mare yesterday after it was consistently turning off the ghost room light. That's amazing. We actually had a mare, I think Thursday, that flipped the light switch off twice, which was really nice. Let's see, Raph, how you doing? Just played your fastest Phasmophobia game ever? What made it so fast? Was it a demon? Or a mimic on zero evidence? Both of those are pretty fast. It misses the Easter event. Well, too bad for the ghost. Too bad. Okay, anyway, let me try the spirit box here. Are you here? Oh, okay. Well, you're not a shade. What are you? Moroi, Onryo, twins, or the mimic? Okay. Yeah, now that I know it's not a shade, it does something while I'm in the room. Okay, well, since it could possibly be a Moroi, I'm gonna go check and see if I'm cursed. Because anytime you get a spirit box response or you hear a paranormal sound from a Moroi, they put a curse on you that doubles your passive sanity drain, even if you're standing in the light, even if you're holding a candle. So we're going to go check our sanity level, then we're going to go in there, stand around for a bit, and see if we lose any sanity after standing in the light. Ellery says, I actually managed to watch a mannequin vanish from the basement. Oh my god. I have never actually seen the teleport happen. It always does it when I'm not looking. Thank you for the pants check. Pants are fine. It was trying to give it to me on the way out. What? Honestly, this ghost seems kind of nice. So I'm going to be disappointed if it curses me. Sean, welcome in. Tater Thought, what's up? Okay, so hey, what's our sanity here? 100% mimic, not with... Oh, no, yeah, you could be right. But that being said, I have not seen orbs in there. Well, the light's on, so I can't look, but I'm pretty sure it's not a mimic. Just because we haven't seen orbs. Because mimic will always have its fake orbs, and then it'll have some combination of... since we're in 2 evidence, it'll have some combination of spirit box, freezing, or ultraviolet. If you're in 3 evidence, it'll have ultraviolet, spirit box, freezing, and orbs. Okay, so anyway, what's our low end? Got the Mimic twice today? I haven't had a Mimic in a while. What's the low end here? 86? I feel like 86 is the low end. Pustulio, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. Holy crap. And Oinky, thank you for the 7 stream streak. And Digitalize with the 7 stream streak. I was at the weekly challenge, saw ghost orbs from out of the map, then you put some salt and UV down 20 seconds later and it stepped on it. Immediately realized it was a banshee. Oh, that's awesome. That was awesome. Okay, so... Brain, work please. Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab a stick of incense just in case. And I'm gonna put that above my can. No, wait, hang on. Okay, we get the lighter. I scroll up. There's my freehand. There's my camera. There's my incense. Okay. So I'm going to stand here for a minute, maybe playing with the bunny rabbit. And then we're going to go out and see if my sanity's any lower than 86%. But aside from that, what are we looking at? Onryo, we're going to have to do the candle test. The twins, I haven't... Well, it did interact with that lamp in the hallway. Granted, that could have been a roam. But that could maybe indicate twins. And then I'm pretty sure it's not a mimic. Pretty sure it's not a mimic. Nagoid says, I found with the mimics they either show up too often or not at all. Yeah, I feel like the game likes to give me a lot of the same ghosts in like a tight cluster. And then I'll never see them again for 2 weeks. I think 85 to 86 is the low end. Thank you, Wicked. Notorious says, not sure if my settings are wonky on your game, but you can see orbs with the lights on. Interesting. I know sometimes you can see that if it's in a room with like a really dark background, even if the light's on. Like, pretty easy to do that in like the farmhouses. All right, that is not a Moroi. Not a Moroi. Okay, so I'm going to mark Moroi off. So now we're down to Onryo and twins, and I'm just going to do one more. Mimic check. But in the meantime, I will put some lanterns in there, see if it's an Onryo. So you can post that clip? Yeah, if you want to post a clip in chat. As long as it's one of mine, go ahead. Don't want anybody posting anybody else's clips, you know? Alright. Oh, the ghost turned the light on again. Nice. It moved. Thank you for the clip. Okay. So, I am doing a Onryo test right now. Basically, we are setting up 2 lanterns for it to blow out. Once it does that, I'll set up 1 more lantern, and if it blows that 3rd lantern out and then one of these crucifixes burn, we can pretty safely say it's an Onryo. Especially with our sanity so high. But while I do that, let's do the mimic test. It's a little bright in here, though. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. I was gonna say that better not be a Yore door close. Oh, the light's already off. Okay, there's lantern number 1. Demona says, went to a Comic-Con today, where I picked up Dante's Ebony and Ivory along with Nero's Blue Rose. Like, you talking like replicas of them? Oh, that's really cool. Digitalize says, if a mimic is mimicking Moroi while you're doing the spirit box, 1, it will curse you, and 2, will the curse end after the mimic changes? It will not. It will curse you, but the curse will not end when it switches ghosts. Okie dokie. Just waiting for this... Oh, airball. Just waiting for this ghost to blow out this other lantern here. Hey, there's our ghost event that we needed to witness. Is there a faster way to get the Demon 1 minute achievement besides just resetting every minute? No. Honestly, for that one, I wouldn't try to force it. I would just wait for it to happen. You know, the best thing I can really suggest is... Okay, there's lantern number 2. Let's put another one down for it. The best thing I can suggest is play on professional or higher. Because... Oh, you stinker. You stinker. I'm gonna hang out over here then. Oh wait, I don't have my incense. Let me just turn this lantern off real quick. I'll be right back, buddy. Yeah, because if you have any time on the setup timer, and even if you have a demon that tries to early hunt with its ability, the setup timer will stop it. So you need to be playing on professional, nightmare, or whatever. Amateur and intermediate are not good modes for the Doomslate achievement. Let's see, at Comic-Con, they should go as Patient 7. I don't think anybody can do that. I mean, maybe somebody can, but most people can't. Alright, so I'm gonna get me some incense. I think I put it back to grab a lantern. And let's see, we're at 66% sanity, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a thing of meds, just in case it is an Onryo, because they hunt at 60%. Then I'm gonna grab my incense. And then we're gonna relight that lantern. See what happens when it blows out the third one. Alright. Turn this light back on. Relight this lantern, and we wait. I'm gonna move it actually a little bit back here, like behind the crucifixes. That way, if it is an Onryo, the crucifixes should stop it. Why do these tier 1 incense? It doesn't change the ghost speed, which is pretty handy for when you're playing in less than 3 evidence. And sometimes you do have to identify the ghost based on hunt speed. Whereas the tier 2 incense, it slows the ghost down when you cleanse it, which can make it hard to tell what it is. Volodash says, been falling asleep to your stream, helps distract from the pain of your tonsillectomy. Ice cream and ghosts! Oh man, I hope you get to feeling better soon though. Alright, our ghost just blew out the third lantern, and the crucifixes have not exploded. So, not an Onryo. We're looking probably at the twins, and I'm pretty sure it's not a mimic. So here's what I'm gonna do. We do need to escape the ghost during a hunt and repel it with incense while it's chasing someone. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pictures. So I'm gonna ditch the camera, because we can use the music box. Miradil says, got the achievement on complete accident. Prison, walked through the door and it shut on you. Panicked, ran, hid, but didn't turn off the item. Oh my god, you got lucky on prison though. Because like, that ghost could have been anywhere in that prison. And may not have even been anywhere close to you. Winter says, had a demon hunt and kill me the second the setup timer ended. If only I didn't have it. Could have gotten the achievement. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one thing about that achievement that I think some people don't realize. Is if you're on amateur or intermediate, you cannot get that achievement. There's just physically no way to do it unless you just run in and use the cursed possession real quick to get rid of the timer. I think that's about the only way. Okay, so camera, incense. Actually, you know what? I might just wanna break the music box rather than try to get a picture of the ghost, because I don't need a ghost picture. Because it can actually be a little tough to tell twin speed if they get any line of sight speed on you whatsoever. So, I'm going to grab a second stick of incense and the parabolic microphone. I like to use the parabolic microphone when checking for twins, just because it lets me listen to them pretty well. So I don't have to just like strain to hear the ghost hunt speed. Okay, so where am I hiding actually? Do I have hiding in the garage? No. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just run downstairs or something. So let's see. We got 1 incense. We got the parabolic microphone. I'm going to chuck the music box and listen. It's hard to tell over the screaming, but that is a little slower than normal. That is really annoying. It's like, do you mind? Can you stop screaming so I can hear your footprints? Oh, got a whisper. Yep, that is a twin for sure, and that's the slow twin. But we do need to repel it while it's hunting. Hey! Hey! Where'd you go? Hey! Thank you. Just going that way. Does it normally do that? I'm not sure. Also, Hunter, thank you so much for the bits there. Okay, all we need to do now is get those pictures and we can get out of here. soon as I figure out where my camera is. I think I left the camera in the truck. Let me go get it. Amanda says, I think it was on Thursday. I was playing Phasmophobia. I had a Yore after it slammed the door in your face twice. Funny thing is that you had just finished watching a YouTube video where somebody had the same ghost. Nice. Did it do the door thing for them too? Slow twin indeed. Dragon Steel, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Alright. Okay, so camera? Is my camera here? I don't know where my camera is. I'm just gonna grab this one off the wall. Let's see. When you get the chance, please check photos and selfies. Okay, I'll do that after stream. Boop. How did I know it was the slow twin? It just sounded slower than normal. There's unfortunately no way to explain it other than it was slower than normal ghost speed. But this website right here can help you out with that if you're having trouble learning ghost speeds. There's actually a little audio button on each ghost where you can play and hear what their hunt speed sounds like before they get line of sight speed up. Let's see. Also, Killjoy, welcome in. How you doing? So glad you finally managed to catch one of my streams. Been binge watching all my YouTube videos. Well, hey, welcome to the Twitch stream. There's infinite content over here. Well, you know. ZB Zane, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh boy. All right, that was a pretty good one. I think I got everything. We have all that there. We got all of our pictures. We got the bone. Cool. All right, let's get out of here. Let's see, Lone Wolf, how you doing? Oh, not too much. We identified a twin by ruling out every other ghost. Not the most exciting way to do it, but at least we listened to it afterwards to confirm. All right, let me get the ghost guessing resolved there. We had the twins. The twins. Where's the twins button? Ah, there is the twins. Oh, Trey beat me to it. Who got that one? Leva P, guessed correctly. Chevy says, a windshield on my semi got smashed up. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. So skip that, skip that. All right, it is time for a new round of ghost guessing and a new poll. So let me get the ghost guessing going first. As soon as I find the button. All right, there's the ghost guessing, and now I'm getting the poll going. Use map, start poll, there we go. All right, guess your ghost and vote on your map. You can use numbers 1 through 13 to determine where I am going next, or you can just type the name of the map. As for the ghost guessing, do ! guess followed by the name of the ghost that you think I'm gonna get next. Man, some of y'all are sadistic. Let's see. Also, by the way, if you are subscribed to the channel, your vote counts double in the poll. Vote counts double. Also, too, while we're hanging out doing this, let me tell you about Madrina's, my channel sponsor, if you haven't heard of them already. Also, Imperial, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Basically, they sell all kinds of great beverages over there. They do cold brew coffee, whole bean coffee, energy drinks called Charged Refreshers, which I'm drinking right now. I'm doing the raspberry lemonade, which is, I think, the first Madrina's flavor I ever tried. I'm still drinking it. But yeah, you can use my code DontFightDucks over there to save 20% off if you see anything that you like. You can find a link to their website up in the pinned message up there. Also, the reason I took random off is because ghost guessing. See how Brioche Bear did ! guess random there? Anybody who guessed random in ghost guessing, if the poll was running while ghost guessing was open, counted towards random on the poll. So it was just sending me to random every time until we realized what was going on. Let's see. Oh, the raspberry lemonade? I wouldn't say it's sour or bitter. Let me take another drink. There's maybe just like the slightest hint of tartness. Just barely. You know, I'm not really somebody who likes sour or tart drinks, but I really like this one. Also, Mono Soul, welcome in. How you doing? All right, ghost guessing is closed. Where's the poll sending me? You monsters. 29 of you have voted for high school. All right, then. Okay. now go to high school. Just remember, when this is really boring to watch, this is what you voted for, okay? When it takes me an hour to find the ghost, this is what you wanted to see. Let's see. Fazox, welcome in. How you doing? Played Phasmo a long time ago, just updated and started, and wow, so much has been added and changed. Gonna watch for a while and get you up to the... Oh, hey, yeah, welcome in. This is a good channel for that because I do like teaching people how to play the game. On top of that, too, if you found me straight through Twitch and not one of my other socials, I do a lot of educational Phasmophobia content over on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. If anybody wants to check those out, there's a bunch of links right there. And I even have like a big beginner guide if you maybe need getting caught back up to speed on some of the new mechanics on YouTube. Let's see. Mono says, watch your VODs with my aunt. Love the streams. Heck yeah, thank you. But all right, so we are in high school. We need to find Gary Cordero. We need motion sensor, ghost photo, and 25% sanity. Looks like it's on sunrise, so that means our temps are going to be pretty warm. I'm going to start with a lantern until I... Actually, wait a minute, no. Let's go flashlight, lantern, and let's do parabolic microphone right up front. See, Lone Wolf, thank you for the 7 stream streak. It's time to go. Back to school. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, no blood moon. Oh, well. What'll we do? Okay, so, I have a lantern to help me not lose sanity while I walk around looking for power. There's 3 places it can be in high school. One is under the staircase over here, one is under the staircase over there, and one is up in some kind of storage room up there. Let's see, B-Dubs, welcome in. How you doing? Also, Snake, how you doing? Just got home, about to make some pork chops. Oh, man. I want pork chops. All right, let's hit the powers over here. And is that D-A-H-I? Is that supposed to be Oh-my? See, why not headgear instead of flashlight? I forget to take the headgear. I forget to turn the headgear off when the ghost is hunting because the light's so dim. And then when the ghost hunts, it's still on and it kills me. So, you are correct. It would be more efficient. Oh! Sorry. That actually, I don't know why I'm so excited. That doesn't help that much. It's going to show me a classroom, and I'm going to be like, I have no idea where this is. It looks like every other classroom. Ouija board would have been better. Oh, I don't get that reference, Kazad. Let's see. Can't believe you finally found my stream. See your videos on TikTok all the time. Heck yeah. Well, hey, welcome to the Twitch stream. Wait, where? Oh, okay, that's just like the sunrise lighting, but I'm like, why is it red down there? That's scary. Ew. Anyway. Sniper says, just managed to get second place in my game without harming another player. What are you playing? Like sitting in a bush in Fortnite? Let's see, Mini Gamer, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Let's go. Yeah, it looks at mirror. Do you know how little that narrows it down? It's like, God, what is that? There's some show. Oh, it's Batman Beyond. Where like, Terry goes up to the glowing green guy and he's like, you killed my dad. And the glowing green guy, whose name I can't remember, is like, do you have any idea how much that narrows it down? That's probably what you're referencing there. Anyway. All right. So we're going to go check that mirror. And it's definitely going to show me a classroom. Maybe it'll show me something other than a classroom and we'll get really lucky. Dr. Phosphorus, that's his name. I never would have guessed that. It makes sense though. It's glowing. All right, mirror time. Where's the ghost? Oh my God, it showed me something other than a classroom. It's in the lecture hall. Let's go. All right, I don't need that. I don't need that. I guess I don't need that. Let's go get some equipment. Batman Beyond deserves a reboot. I know there's been, I think they continued it in comic book form, but yeah. I think that needs to come back, especially like Cyberpunk's gotten, you know, popular again. All right, let's see. Who did the hydrate there? Somebody did the hydrate. Zafira, thank you for the hydrate. With high school, the likelihood of the ghost finding you during a hunt is pretty low, unless it's a Dio We did have, I think the last time y'all sent me to high school on one of these days where I let you pick my maps, we had a mimic that mimicked a Dio as soon as I made it hunt, which was amazing. All right, so I'm gonna grab these things right here. Actually, wait a minute. I'm gonna put a ghost writing book down. We're gonna skip the EMF meter. Who smashed the screen in my truck? Oh, I was taking some equipment out and I tripped and oh god, I accidentally threw my EMF meter at the screen, so can't afford to replace it. But Dope Trailer, welcome in. How you doing? Bed Batman and Beyond. Oh my god. Also, Wolfie, how you doing? Okay, we got 6 minutes until the next ad break. I think that should be plenty to go dump this equipment up there. High school is actually being helpful. I mean, only the mirror. Only because I got the mirror. Because Dad says these last few years are actually the first time Cyberpunk has been really popular since the TTRPG circle. I mean, like the genre in general, you know, not Cyberpunk the franchise. Yeah, lore for the van screen. Okay, I think the actual switch over here is... Yeah, right here. Okay. These high school light switches are really confusing, I gotta say. But yeah, here's the worst part about high school. Even though I know where the ghost is, it's in this room right here. It is taking so long to walk here. Pastulio, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Perpetual Rise. Rise, if you're out there, enjoy your gift sub. Courtesy of Pastulio. Had a sudden cough. And Oni-chan, how you doing? Okay. One time I got a, I've only had the ghost in here, I think, one other time. And I actually got a handprint on one of these windows over here. Also, Acorn, thank you so much for the 2-month resub with Prime. Thank you so much for using that on me. But it doesn't look like I have any right now. Okay. I wish, can I pick this up? No, I wish I could though. So we're probably gonna end up using salt to figure out, if we have ultraviolet up here. I'm gonna do one more thermo check. Ooh, we're so close to freezing, but not quite. This is a good room to get freezing in though, because the ghost isn't gonna leave very much. Pokemon Whisperer, how you doing? Can't find a light switch. Ow, ow, ow. Wait, what the heck? What are the textures doing here? Did the ghost turn the power off? No, I'm just running into a wall. Okay, we're just gonna go back out this way. And my goal is to get out of the high school before that ad break plays. Jensen Ackles is in Batman Beyond? Who did he play? Daniel says, just got back from work. Did you miss much? Not really. We had twins in Willow Street, and chat has decided that I need to go back to high school. Is it always worth it to go for perfect? Or is it sometimes better to guess the ghost and get out? I mean, at the very least, I would get your ghost. But as far as like the hardest part about perfect sometimes is filling your journal up. Sometimes if you have like a witness a ghost event objective or a get the ghost picture objective, those can be annoying to get. And if you're on a big map, finding the bone can be a pain in the butt. For example, I'm not going to look for the bone at all. So we're not getting a perfect here.
Don't get spooked, have a good stream.
Minnie, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Wait, like Batman Terry? I did not know that. Anyway, but yeah, I would say on a bigger map, it's not really worth going for perfect. Unless you have like, unless you're in multiplayer and you have like a dedicated bone searcher. But on small maps, it's not usually too bad unless, like I said, you have a ghost that's taking forever to give you an event. In which case, just take the money and go do another investigation. But yeah, the ghost stepping in salt and leaving behind ultraviolet footprints, that counts as ultraviolet evidence. It didn't used to back in the day, but now it does. Let's see. Should go to prison next round? Hey, that's not my choice. But anyway, y'all. If anybody's new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but I get sort of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. Also, Horror Kid, I hope you're doing well. And while I do that, I get up, I refill my drinks, I use the bathroom, all that fun stuff. I get some music playing, I get some words on stream going for y'all. If you are subbed, you're going to see all the rounds of words. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But if you do get the ads, you know, if you don't have a sub, I do really appreciate you sticking through the break. It's a great free way to support the channel, and the ad revenue really helps out. And also, too, if you need to do anything, great time to do it. Batman Terry is Will Friedle. Wait, for real? Did I know that? Yeah, I think I did know that. God. I used to watch him on, I can't remember the name of that show. Anyway, whatever. I'm gonna play those ads and I'll see y'all in just a few minutes. Good luck on words. Yeah, Boy Meets World. Hey, I'm back. Sorry, just laughing at Kat's message and bot chat. I was tabbed out and missed that. All right, how we doing in words? I think we're gonna win this one. We're ahead of schedule on words. We have like 30 more seconds of ads, but words is about to end. Keep getting the Final Destination's Bloodlines ad, and you keep... Oh, no. Yeah, I don't... Oh, man. That's the one bad thing about Twitch ads, is I have no control over them. YouTube, I do... Like, I can tell YouTube specifically, I don't want ads from these brands. Or whatever. But Twitch is just like, it's whatever you get, unfortunately. All right, we got about 5 more seconds of ads here. Zafiro, thank you for the hydrate. All right, the ad break is over. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking around through that. And we are back in high school. We have a auditorium ghost in this room right here. And I left a ghostwriting book up there and a thermometer. So if we're going to have writing or freezing, hopefully we're going to see that by the time we get back. I think I decided, yeah, we haven't brought the EMF meter in, and I'm going to go ahead and grab... Let's do... What do I need again? I need a ghost photo, which I'm not sure I want to bother with. Never had an auditorium ghost. I think this is only the second time I've ever had an auditorium ghost chair. Also, hope you're doing well. Let's see. Heard you mention that you are non-binary. What are my pronouns? They or he? I prefer they, but he, him's also fine. Okay. Actually, there's a extension if anybody does want to add their pronouns in chat, I think that links to it. Yeah, you can set yours there, and you can download an extension to see other people's, which is really cool. I've been hoping that Twitch would add that officially, and it even seemed like they were going to add it officially, but then they didn't. I don't know. Anyway, Yui, thank you so much for the 3-month resub.
I can't believe it's been 3 months.
Same. People keep having like 2-month resubs, 3-month resubs, and it's like, has it really been that long? Let's see. Physically cannot bring yourself to play on high school. Me neither, Sean. That's I didn't pick this. Shadowheart, how you doing? Oop, that just scrolled off screen. You know, you reminded me that I've yet to watch the Batman Beyond Anniversary box set you got when it came out. Hey, happy to help. But yeah, I haven't seen that show since I was a kid, probably. I can still remember the theme song though, like that. I think it was like this, like sort of like industrial techno. Great show. Have I tried the blue raspberry madrinas? I haven't. Only because I don't really vibe too much with sour drinks. I have tried the sour watermelon just because they just sent me a tub of it when I signed with them. But otherwise, I haven't really sought out any of the sour flavors. I do know people who do like sour stuff, though, have tried it, and they do like it. And Grim Guppy, welcome in. How you doing? Love my videos, watch a lot of your reels. Have taught me so much. Gotten me over my hurdle of playing solo, finally. Hey, that's awesome. Still learning the hunts and not dying. Nice. That's, honestly, that's a big part of the game. Once you get used to collecting the evidence, then it's just kind of down to slowly learning all the secondary behavior and stuff like that. And Wolfie, thank you for the, what is that, 7-stream streak. Let's go. Zubat, how you doing? And the Wives Anarchy, hey, welcome in. Yeah, I was actually just about to talk about that. I'm actually going to be participating in a Pride Guild raid train, you know, the Twitch Pride Guild. And Friday the 13th has been set aside for horror streamers. So, like, all day it's going to be horror streamers raiding other horror streamers. And the Wives Anarchy is who I'm going to be raiding after my stream set's done. And normally I don't stream on Fridays. But I was lucky enough to be able to get a time slot when I usually start streaming, so. But welcome in, how you doing? Also, I think I saw you're going to be playing, is it Resident Evil 7 that night? And actually, I think the person who's raiding into me, I think they're also going to be playing Phaz. All right, what do we got here? We got no ghost writing. Do we have freezing? We do not. And hey, yeah, thank you. I think you're one of the ones who organized it, right? Or maybe the one? Oh, hang on, I just heard something get thrown. What do we got? We got an EMF. Wait, what did you EMF 2 over here? Oh? Y'all? It did an EMF 2 right here in the middle of the floor. That makes me think it's either a Wraith or a Phantom. Because there is nothing right here that it can do EMF 2 to. That is weird. That is weird. But yeah, I think, I could be wrong, but I think it looks like the Pride Guild may be doing like a month-long raid train. That's what it looked like from the sign-up website anyway. I hope that's the case, because that would be so cool. RE7, the DLCs, oh, yo, I never played that DLC before. That's like the one bit of RE7 I've never played. I need to get it sometime since I don't own it. Submitted it and worked with Bobby. That's amazing. Thank you so much for working on all that. Because I admit, I've been in the Pride Guild since, I don't know, it's been, I don't remember when I got in there. I think it was earlier this year. And I admit, I've been kind of shy about talking in there, because, you know, like, big Discords are really overwhelming for me. But I think that Friday the 13th raid train kind of got me chatting, which was really nice, so thank you for that, too. But anyway, what am I doing here? We need a video camera and a spirit box, but I'm pretty sure it's either a Wraith or a Phantom, based on that weird random EMF 2. Sean says, I dislike big maps, but I'm trying to step outside of my comfort zone. I used to dislike Sunny Meadows, but you like it now. Yeah, honestly, if you don't like Prisoner High School, there's not really much merit in going there. I would say Sunny Meadows is a really, like, good designed map, though. Zunder says, has anyone tried any of the boba milk tea from Adrena's? I've tried, I think, 2 of the boba milk teas. I'm not convinced I like boba milk tea, to be honest. That's the first time I've ever tried it before, but I do know a lot of people who have tried it using my code, and they really seem to like it. So I'm not the best to recommend anything out of that category. I like the fruit tea, though. Right, turn that off. Looking for orbs. I don't see any. But this is a big room. They could be anywhere. Yeah, I don't think we have orbs here. But I'm going to go ahead and set this up on this side of the room. Gonna try my spirit box. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Oh, ho, ho, we got spirit box. Okay, so once again, I am pretty sure it's a Wraith or a Phantom. So let me get the light on here. And I think I'm going to bring in another dots projector. Dragon Steel says, it would be fun to add something like a dowsing rod. Oh, but exclusively for bones on large maps. That would be really cool. There's a game by, I think a Thoggen made it, called The Gravedigger. And it's kind of similar to the Mortuary Assistant. But you're a gravedigger, and your goal is to like try to dig up graves to look for treasure for like a corrupt minister. But you're also looking for like these cursed bones that are in certain graves, and you have to like reassemble a skeleton. But there's a dowsing rod item that you can buy that'll lead you to a plot, or not like an individual grave, but like a plot of graves that has the bone in it. So there's at least one game out there with dowsing rods that lead you to a bone. Also, Zafira, thank you for the hydrate. Ray says, speaking of Batman, the old movies from the 90s, I actually don't know. I want to say like the first one was maybe like 1989, but I could be wrong. They're on Tubi. I need to see those because I've never seen those. We need to watch those, Ray. Let's see. Also, I have never seen or read Dune before, but I know a lot of people like Dune, and I see that there's a, what do you call it? Wait, did I have freezing? I don't know if I had freezing. I see that there's a, like some kind of survival MMO coming out next month for Dune. And I thought, you know what, that game looks pretty cool, but I feel like I need to at least watch Dune before I play that. And since the newer movies are trapped on HBO Max and I don't want to pay for that, I did see that the old David Lynch Dune movie was on Tubi, and I started watching that last night, and it's like, I don't know if I like Dune or if it's because I like David Lynch, but like, so far I'm really enjoying it. It's really weird, but I'm digging it. See, did not have freezing, thank you, goofball. The OG movie is fire. We talking about Dune or Batman? But yeah, so far, I only watched like a little bit of the opening. I saw Kyle MacLachlan getting a like future knife fight with Patrick Stewart, and I'm like, okay, this is cool. MMO means massively multiplayer online. It's short for MMORPG, so massively multiplayer online RPG. So like games like World of Warcraft or I'm suddenly blanking on every other MMO that's ever existed. Like World of Warcraft, RuneScape, and some games now are like kind of pseudo MMOs, like Destiny's kind of like a pseudo MMO. I think, maybe. Let's see, Dukes is halfway through the book. I almost bought the book the other day. I was at Menards, which if anybody's not from the Midwest, Menards is a hardware store, but they sell all kinds of other things. I bought my couch at Menards, but they have a little book section, and I saw that they had Dune there, and I'm like, oh, that's funny. I wanna buy Dune from Menards. Honestly, I think their prices are cheaper than Barnes & Noble. Yeah, I didn't know that Patrick Stewart was in that. I knew Kyle MacLachlan was. ESO, yeah, ESO, Elder Scrolls Online, that's an MMO based around Elder Scrolls. Fallout 76 is, I think, technically an MMO. even though it is on, like, instance servers. Yeah, honestly, sorry, I can't think about EverQuest without remembering that I bought, like, a discount copy of... Oh, hey, look at that. Oh! Okay. I'm sorry, did that just throw two things at my head? I think this is a poltergeist. I swear I saw two notebooks come flying at me. Hang on, let me go out and check my sanity. Let's see. Is Sting in the original Dune? I have no idea. But hey, I was watching this show on... That's rude. I was watching this show on Hulu called Only Murders in the Building, and Sting plays himself in the first season. And I thought it was just going to be like a one-off throwaway joke cameo, but then he ends up being like more of a character in the show. Yeah, Save Big Money at Menards. It's the Midwest national anthem. Dune turns wild in the later books. That's a lot of books though. All right. I'm pretty sure this is a poltergeist. Honestly, yeah, B-Zane, I love Fallout 76. I've been playing it since the beta. Well, I mean, I haven't played it in a few years, but I had played it since the beta. And honestly, it wasn't as bad as everybody said it was. Like, sure, there were bugs, but I had a lot of fun with it. All right, I am thoroughly convinced this is a poltergeist. You want to watch Only Murders? We just started season 2, Zora. It's really good. It's a really good mystery show, but it's so much more than that. Like, and you can tell that the people making it, like, really care about it. Because, I don't know, it gets kind of weird and artsy at times, which I really like. It's very strange. It's a good show. Eglin, how you doing? Hey, you don't have to apologize for being late. I always say, you're not late unless I'm, like, literally raiding out. Let's see. Oh, Ellery, you were in the Fallout 76 beta as well? That's awesome. Yeah, I pre-ordered it for that. And, you know, the sad thing was the beta was buggy, and I'm like, well, I'm sure they'll fix it. They didn't fix it, but it was still fine. I think for me, the thing that really turned Fallout 76 around and made it go from like, yeah, this is cool to like, holy crap, this rules, was when they decided to ditch the whole like PvP aspect. Like, it's still in there if you want to do it, but they kind of like started to shift away from PvP and started to add more features that were like cooperative centric, like the vending machines and stuff like that. Didn't check sanity? I think I did. I was, I forgot where my power was, though. I think I was, like, 56 or something. I was pretty close to a hunt, which is why I grabbed these. But anyway, now I'm just bumping around in the dark. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hang on. You'd think with sunrise it'd be a little easier to see in here. Okay, I can see that at least. Yeah, the PvP kind of sucked in the beginning. And it made me, like, really paranoid, too, and I wasn't having fun. So it was really great when they, like, gave us the option to turn it off. Pistulio, thank you for the 100 bits. Alright. Steamman says, I knew someone who was not only in her home, phone one number off the local Menards, and her last name was Menard. Oh, no, that's terrible. Let's see, Ches Bolt, welcome in, how you doing? I'm pretty sure it's a poltergeist. I didn't get a good look at it, but I think it threw two notebooks at my head at the same time. And then when I was looking at that, I felt like I heard a bunch of other items get thrown over here too. And then I went out and my sanity was quite a bit lower than it was before. Because I don't know if a lot of people know this, but the poltergeist, like polterpile ability, it actually drains your sanity if you're near the ghost when it does it. It'll drain your sanity for every 2 items in the pile. Motor Ninja, welcome in. This is high school. It's the worst map in the game. Objectively worst map in the game. Let's see. Yeah, PvP is player versus player. Basically where, you know, like normally PvE means player versus environment, which is... you know, like, I guess you could call Phasmophobia a PvE co-op game, because it's us versus a ghost. Let's see, chair exploit on high school. I am not familiar with that, TM87, but I do know they did patch out some exploity type stuff in one of the recent updates. $2%? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I not say that? Yeah, Steam Bun is correct. It's 2% per item. I don't know what I said. Sometimes the wrong words come out of my mouth, even though I'm thinking the real thing. You know what I mean? Let's see. Zafira, thank you for the hydrate. Though I would ask, please don't talk about any, like, specific... Or, well... You can name exploits, I guess, but please don't discuss how to do them in my chat. I know the devs don't like that. So I try to avoid it. Yeah. You can call it a brain fart if you want. Alright, so now the ghost doesn't seem to be doing anything. I'm pretty sure it's still in here. Oh, Zafiro, I hope your head feels better soon. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I spent most of last week just kind of suffering from headaches. Well, you saw the canceled streams. Alright, well, we're down to Phantom, Poltergeist, and Mimic. I don't see orbs, so it's not a Mimic. I am pretty darn sure it's not a Poltergeist. The only thing that makes me... God, it could still be a Poltergeist, though, because... Remember that weird random EMF2 over here? What was that? What was that? And did I really see 2 notebooks get thrown at my head? I think about the only thing I can really do is make the ghost hunt and try to look at it and see if it has the phantom blink pattern. I think that's what we got to do here. So we need motion sensor, ghost photo, and 25% sanity. We're going to get 2 of those at least. But this ghost I don't think has evented once for me. It's definitely a phantom, and it doesn't want to give itself away. But yeah, this is the worst thing about high school, you know, the slow... Well, it's not even a slow walk. It's the long walk back from the ghost room to the truck just to get, like, 1 or 2 items. Play Sage and Dragoon? Oh, we're talking about, Final Fantasy 14? Oh, I think we are. Yeah. I play, well, I don't play Final Fantasy 14 anymore. I stopped after Endwalker, but I did play a Dragoon. That was my main class. Alright, we need sanity again. Actually, do we need sanity? Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do, let me grab a stick of incense, just in case. And then I'm just going to bring 1 single motion sensor up there, and we're gonna put it in the doorway, because when we make the ghost hunt, it's gonna come out of there anyway. Let's see. Marcus, welcome back. How you doing today? And EK Gaming, how you doing? All right, up we go. You know what? Probably the reason I'm losing so much sanity is I don't have this light switch on over here. Because this is all 1 room, and I think you lose like maybe like 10% more sanity in big hallways like this anyway, but I didn't have that light on down there, which is making me lose even more sanity. Yeah, why didn't I think of Final Fantasy 14 when I was trying to name MMO examples? That's probably the one... that's the one I played second the most. The MMO I've actually played the most of is Lord of the Rings Online, which I used to stream way back in the day. I was even on the official Lord of the Rings stream team. For a couple of months until I took a break. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. All right, Ghost, final chance. Do you want to give me a picture? Why did I throw my lighter down? Why did I do that? There we go. Okay, Ghost. Final chance. Do an event for me. Give me a picture. Nico, how you doing? Welcome in. This Ghost doesn't want to do anything. Okay, well. Hunt it is. Let's see. Bean, how you doing? I wish there was a special song we could sing to make the ghost hunt. But anyway, I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to bring the mirror up here, and I'm going to smash it and hope the ghost doesn't turn the power off on me. Because if it does turn the power off... that scared me. That scared me. What is that? Okay, Madrinas. Hey, thank you so much for the Madrinas purchase. What did you order? I can't tell what that product is. Is that like one of the special boxes? Oh. Why did that scare me so bad? Ooh, power didn't blow. Oh, eating snacks and drinking coffee. Nice. What kind of snacks do you have? Marcus says, I'm good at really getting good at identifying ghosts because of your videos. I'm only level 26, but before August of 2023, I was level 115. And now I can identify ghosts without evidence. That's amazing. Y'all are probably better than I am. Okay. We're going to break this mirror. We're going to look at the ghost. We're going to see if it has phantom blinks. And what that means is most ghosts, you know, when they're hunting, well, all ghosts when they're hunting, they blink in and out of visibility. Phantom spends a lot more time invisible than other ghosts, which is one very easy way to identify it, just by looking at it during a hunt. So, just going to smash this mirror. Going to hope the ghost isn't stalking me or something. And we just wait. Just wait and hope the ghost comes out here. That is not a phantom. That is a poltergeist. It's coming at me real fast. Okay, we're gonna hit it with the incense and we're gonna hope it doesn't follow me down the stairs, because if it does, I'm screwed. Run in here, close the door, sneak behind this bookshelf here. Okay, that is definitely a poltergeist. Woo! Got some good line of sight speed on me. Let's see. How to do the worst thing I had to do in Phasmo today. I saw the Minecraft movie with my girlfriend and my sister and niece, and now whenever I activate the lighter, I shot flint and steel. Oh no. Oh man. Might have to check your pants after that Madrina's purchase. I'm sure the commission I get off of that will perhaps go towards a new pair of pants. Hunter says, trying Apocalypse 1 for the first time, found the bone, got Voodoo Doll, but you can't locate the ghost at all using Parabolic and can't find it? Or, if you're on APOC 1, I assume you're on Sunny Meadows, right? Can't find the ghost. Remind me, how much sanity do you start with on Apocalypse 1? Okay, you know what? I think I'm just gonna go. Because this ghost has not evented for me at all, and I don't want to wait around for it. Let's see. Oh, yep, sorry. Thank you. You averted disaster. Get me out of here. I totally clicked Phantom even though I said Poltergeist. They both start with a P, you know? Speaking of P, not urine, but speaking of the letter P, I'm going to be playing Liza P next week. On Wednesday, we're actually going to start with some Phasmophobia. Just because I think that's going to be the new format for whenever I play another game. I'm going to start with like maybe an hour and a half of Phasmophobia. Then I will switch over to whatever game that I have planned. And, playing Liza P, which I'm really looking forward to, because I played the demo way back in the day, and it was a lot of fun. Also, Steven, welcome in. How you doing? I'm pretty sure I fixed my answer. Yeah, we're good. PvP now stands for Phantom versus Poltergeist. Phasmophobia is definitely a PvP game. Yep. Okay, anyway, let's see where the bone was. The bone was Classroom 1. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay, anyway. Let me get the ghost guessing resolved. Poltergeist. Poltergeist. Push the Poltergeist button. Poltergeist. Okay. I gotta be careful because the buttons are right next to each other. Let's see. We got Jelly Bells, Strollfer, Zundra, Sammy Who, Steam Buns, Salosaurus Rex, and Brightstar all guessed correctly. Congratulations, everybody. Also, hey, speaking of Madrinas, there's a Madrinas link right there. If anybody wants to check out their website, you can use my code DontFightDucks to save 20% off your order. How do you know which room is the numbered classroom? You gotta look up a map, unfortunately. The game will not tell you unless you put a sound sensor in each and every single room. But let me get the music going. Let me get a new round of ghost guessing going, and then let me get the next round of the map poll going. All right, ghost guessing is open and the poll is open. Vote numbers 1 through 13 to decide where you're sending me. And do exclamation mark guess followed by the name of the ghost you think it is to get your guess in. Let's see. Have a surprise? That makes me nervous. I don't know what that means. As a deeply anxious individual, I find that surprises make me anxious. Anybody else that way? Maybe it's my penchant for catastrophizing. Ray, do you always do random? I think Ray is like currently in the lead for winning ghost guessing. Oh no, Spider, I'm sorry. Let's see. Yeah, Lena, I'm the same way. Oh, it's good. Okay. I'm like kind of the same way. Like even at birthdays or Christmas, it's like I will make like, it's like, hey, here's a pre-approved list of things you can get me. Just pick something off of there. It's fine. Cash is good. Let's see. Whoa! It's like, why is that alert not going off? Red Velvet is coming on in with a raid of 186. That's a hefty raid. Hey, welcome in. I don't believe we know each other. Let's see. Egghead, welcome in. How you doing? Daddy, welcome. Or Dead Eye Mo, welcome in. How you doing? Call me Claire. What is up? Robert Jennings. We have Red Velvet. Hey, thank you so much for that raid again. Nico Night Fox, welcome in. The Little Dino Boy, hey, I know you. TX Derek, Swy55, or, oh, Swiss One. I think that says Swiss One. Slimer, welcome in. I'm trying to catch everybody, but we are in the middle of ghost guessing right now, so chat is a little chaotic, so I do apologize if I miss saying hi to everybody. Scott's Guy, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, thank you so much for that raid again. Let me get you a shout out there. Also, tell me about yourself as a streamer. One, what were you playing? Oh, doing just chatting today. Were you ending with some just chatting or doing like a just chatting session the whole time? But yeah, feel free to tell me about, you know, whatever you get up to over on your channel. As for me, if anybody doesn't know me, I'm DontFightDucks. You can just call me Ducks for short. I do a lot of Phasmophobia over here, but I'm starting to dip my toes into other games. Like, recently we played the new Oblivion remaster. Last week I played the new Doom game. And next week I'm going to be checking out Liza P. But otherwise on Tuesdays, a little bit of Wednesday, sometimes Thursdays, and the Saturdays and Sundays you can typically find me playing Phas. Let's see. And it was played some Schedule 1. You love Phasmo, that's awesome. How long have you been playing for? Oh boy, I haven't played Schedule 1 myself, but it looks pretty funny. But I'm doing really good today, thank you. Let's see. Oh, Dino loves Liza P. Yeah, I played the demo back when it came out, but I haven't played the full version yet, and I was able to grab a key for it off of Lurkit. So I'm like, heck yeah, I'm doing that, especially with the DLC coming out this summer. Cash says, have you ever played Demonologist? If so, do you have any thoughts on it? Yeah, I'm not really a fan of Demonologist. As far as like ghost hunting investigation games go, I pretty much exclusively stick with Phasmo, because that's all I got room in my brain for. Hey Nico, thank you so much. The Oblivion remaster is really good if your computer can run it. It's kind of a resource hog, I hate to say. Also, I think ghost guessing is over. I'm pretty sure ghost guessing is over. Let me finish this poll up here. Where did y'all send me? Bleasedale Farmhouse. I can deal with that. We are doing chat picks map today, so they just sent me to high school. Can you believe that? Let's see. Oh, Derek, hey, thank you so much for coming through with the raid. I'll catch you later. Phasmo has been a recent obsession with your brother. Ooh, Marcus, that's awesome. Yeah, honestly, it's been an obsession for me for the last, oh God, I don't know. I started like hardcore streaming it in September of 2022, but I have been playing it since it came out. But September 2022 is when I really got into it. But also, hey, Red, if you got to go do any post-stream self-care or anything like that, definitely make sure you're taking care of yourself. Same goes for anybody who came in with Red Velvet's raid. You know, thank you so much for coming through with the raid, but if you've been watching Twitch for a while, make sure you're like, you know, you get some hydration, get up, stretch, use the bathroom, take your meds, get dinner, whatever you need to do. Snacks, pet your dog, pet your cat. But for anybody sticking around from the raid, I hope you enjoy the stream. A little bit more about me. I do my best to be an educational Phasmophobia streamer, so if anybody has any questions at all about the game, feel free to ask. I will do my best to answer. But I also do a lot of stuff over on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. If you watch any kind of Phas stuff over there, you may have seen me. Also, Mrs. Spooky, thank you so much.
Hope everyone's doing okay. Hi, chat.
Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Doom the Dark Ages was amazing. Honestly, I think it's my favorite out of the new Doom trilogy. Like, it is so fun. Like, just the shield mechanics and everything, and I want to play more. We got other stuff to get through first. Oh, buddy. We are on Bleasedale. We're looking for Russell Roswell. That's some good alliteration there. What do we got? I'm going to start with the EMF meter and the camera. Swiss says, already dig the stream and followed you. Just kind of chilling and messing on your laptop, so I'll stick around. Hey, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Billy says, pray for me. Definitely really having regrets. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, I hope everything gets better for you, whatever's going on. Let's see. Delta says, I heard Doom. I've been summoned. Yeah, we were just talking about Doom the Dark Ages and how much I enjoyed it when I played it last week. Oh no, wait, that was this week. That was this week. God, what is time? I don't even know anymore. I think I did that makeup stream on Thursday because I had to cancel a couple of streams earlier in the week, and it like screwed up my whole perception of time. Like, I keep thinking today is Tuesday. Let's see. Haruka says, Phasmo showed me how much of a weenie I turned into at age 40. Well, hey, I'm getting close to that. I'm 38. But yeah, honestly, I used to be such a baby at horror games. Not that, you know, not that being a baby at horror games is a bad thing. Horror games are scary, and anybody who is scared of horror games is absolutely valid. But I used to be so chicken at playing horror games until I started streaming them. And then I slowly overcame my fear over the years. And now I can just kind of chill out on them and let other people experience them who don't want to play them themselves. And people have told me that my sort of calm demeanor makes them easier to watch. But anyway, what are we doing here? We need crucifix, incense, and escape the ghost during a hunt. Okay, I can do that. Let's see, am I going to play some more on Steam, or on stream? That is going to be, I'm going to leave that up to the community. Because once I play Liza P, the next week, if nothing else comes up, I think I'm going to put it to a poll and ask y'all what you want to see more of. The votes will be for Oblivion, Doom the Dark Ages, or more Liza P. Because I'm down to play whatever, but I only have one slot a week where I play something else, so. Why did the banana go to the doctor? It wasn't peeling well. Oh, God. Man, bananas like, I feel the, bone. I feel like bananas going from green to way too ripe, like, it happens in like a day. You know, your banana will be like green, green, green. Oh, hey, it's good to eat today. Next day, too ripe. Easy to fall asleep to my streams. A lot of people tell me that. Ah! Why does that keep scaring me? Shadow Heart, thank you for the Madrina's purchase. Man. Okay. I'm okay. I don't know why the Madrina sound is scaring me so much today. Here's the thing. I'm not like fearful of horror games usually. Like, I can march down that scary hallway, even though I know a jump scare is coming. But I am very easily startled. Let's see. Seahorse says, hope you're doing well. Just started playing Phas after watching people play it for a really long time. Also, Ellie. Yeah.
Ducks hearing a Madrina's purchase, please no. Not giving me more money.
I promise I'm not faking. I'm not faking, but if you do want to scare me, you can just buy some Madrinas. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my god. And Shamrock, thank you for the 100.
Choo choo.
Kicking off a hype train. Thank you so much, y'all. Spider says, wish to see more of my Argonian brother. Actually, it's your Argonian sister. You got a lady Argonian. Tater Thought says, Dev and my guess for your age was correct. We thought you were within a year of us, and you are. Yep. I don't say it too much on stream because, like, in this, you know, I'm scared, like, younger people are gonna think I'm boring if they find out how old I am. I'm a little bit insecure about my age. Rock Dude, thank you for the community gift sub. Let's see, do you only play solo? Sometimes I do viewers. We have a monthly sub goal, which I think we're a little behind on because I had to cancel some streams. Oopsie doodle. But if we hit that sub goal, I will do a community day next month. Anyway, let me get back to that message I was trying to read. Let's see. Seahorse says, just started playing Phas after watching people play it for a really long time, and it's super fun, although definitely a bit scary for me. Though the people I've been playing with behave and made it much more fun and less scary. That's good, that's good. Because I've heard of people not behaving in Phasmophobia. But also, Destructicus, welcome in. How you doing? Dude, Ghost, do you mind? I'm trying to talk to people. Yeesh. Okay, well anyway, I think the ghost touched a door over here, and also it looks like we're getting cold breath in the hallway, so. This ghost is just doing stuff all around me, and I'm just standing there, and it's probably wondering what the heck's going on. It's like, what's wrong with this person? The slurping sound is really the ghost sucking the soul out of my skeleton? Take me to dinner first, yeesh. But y'all, thank you so much for the hype train. We're 75% of the way to level 1. Okay, grabbing a thermo and whatever this thing's called. Ultraviolet flashlight, that's the word. Relaxing on a day off? Heck yeah, that was me yesterday. Still streaming? Yep, I go for 5 hours usually. And we're at about 1 hour and 41 minutes right now. Let's see, doing the weekly challenge tonight. Any tips? Go in with a stick of incense and a crucifix, because in this one the ghost is set to 50% hunt speed, but oh hello. Thank you. Thank you, sir. All right. I think it touched this door earlier. I don't see any ultraviolet on it, but fingerprints do vanish after a minute on this multiplier.
Choo choo other train noises.
Steambun, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And Stony, welcome in. Watch my YouTube videos all the time. Glad you could catch a stream. Heck yeah, welcome to Twitch. Yeah, that was a very nice ghost. It gave me a picture. Unfortunately, I didn't need an objective witness or a picture, so whatever. We do that. Horror Kid, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community and kicking that hype train up above level 1. Working on level 2 now. Alright, what am I doing? I know I put the thermometer and the flashlight up there. I dropped my camera as well, so I'm going to grab the ghostwriting book, a video camera, and 1 dots projector. Let's see. Welcome back, Zubat. I hope it went well. Sorry, I was just thinking about other train noises. I guess you could do like chugga chugga, choo choo. Woo? I think woo is a train noise.
When the train conductor got promoted, he expressed his feelings, I'm really on the right track.
Delta, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Wire Shark, how you doing? Alright. Oh, have fun, Notorious. Tell your mom happy birthday. Tell her the weird skeleton on Twitch says happy birthday. Holy crap, Anonymous! Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. If any of the people who got that are here right now, enjoy your gift subs, courtesy of an anonymous benefactor. Enjoy your documentos, ad-free viewing, all the other fun stuff that comes with that. Okay, did I check for orbs? Is that an orb? No, that's a door handle. Cake Tin, thank you for the 100 bits. Alright. Should probably turn this off. Did you hear about the train that got struck by lightning? Had it? You had me there. Anyway, let's see. Echo, welcome in. How you doing? How could you know when the ghost is going to attack or just appear? So the thing that helped me like get really comfortable knowing that the ghost wasn't about to hunt me is knowing like the sanity hunt thresholds and stuff like that. Playboy, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Good lord. I really appreciate that. But in general, the way to tell the difference between a hunt and a ghost event is that if you have lights on, and this happened when that ghost, wait, just turn the power off on me. It did, stinker. Okay, so when that ghost did that event, the light in the hallway turned off. Holy crap, we're on level 4 of the hype train already. Because if the ghost starts hunting, the lights will stay on if they were on. So like if the ghost started hunting from this room, the lights would start to flicker, but they wouldn't turn off. Also, Amanda, thank you for the, what is that, 400 bits? Thank you so much. Also, Playboy, I hope you're doing well. Let's see, other things too, when the ghost does an event, like that one that was walking towards me, I knew it was an event because he was in spectral form rather than full form. And on top of that, he wasn't blinking in and out of visibility like ghosts normally do when they're hunting. And also, Angel Baby, welcome in, how you doing? And Mrs. Murderman, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Press Q? What's Q? I think Q throws my items. I've rebound my key. Oh. Okay, so that's an airball, not a manifestation event, but you could see how the light turned off as soon as the airball appeared. So that's one way to tell a ghost event from a hunt, is that light turning off. Now, if your lights are off, then, well, that's a lot harder to tell.
Airballs.
Jensen, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You are correct. Oh, just airball. Just one. Are we just doing train jokes now? Let's see. Is it a gin that will blow the breaker by turning lights on?
We're slowly chugging our way to the Gritty Goose station. Chugga chugga
Oh, you're right.
choo.
Yeah, 5% of the way towards level 5. Yeah, if level 5 gets completed, then Gritty Goose chance is on the table. It's not that the gin will intentionally, like, blow the breaker. Because the gin wants the breaker to be on. Because it can't use its power if the breaker's off. Every ghost, except for maybe, well, no, the mayor could even do it through rare circumstances. But every ghost has the ability to turn on one more light or appliance than the house has power budget for. And then the breaker will blow. But even the gin can do that, even though the gin will never turn the breaker off. Canna Queen, thank you for the message highlight there.
Little bit closer. Let's go.
And Rock Dude, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I saw that they added some new message highlight effects. People can do that for 50 bits. But yeah, so for example, every house has a light budget. Small houses like Tanglewood and Willow Street are 9. Medium houses and maps like Bleasedale Prison, Sunny Meadows Restricted. Mari? I don't think they added that one yet. But Jelly Bells, thank you for the 100 bits. Medium maps have a light budget of 8, and large maps have a light budget of 7.
Ever hear about the conductor that survived being struck by lightning?
I didn't.
He was a poor conductor. I was going to tell a joke, but I lost my train of thought.
I mean, that's relatable. Leva, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Anyone who steals a train would definitely have a locomotive.
Stop it. Shamrock, thank you for the 100. Pastulio, thank you for the 100. Amanda, thank you for the... No, wait. Chaotic Queen, thank you for the 100. And Amanda, thank you for the 650. Holy crap, y'all. I really appreciate that. We are 40% of the way through level 5 completion.
At least they don't make us read the previous electrician's hieroglyphs to figure out what breaker we broke.
Oh, man. Yeah, I've been there.
Did you hear about the explosion in the French cheese factory?
I didn't.
There was only debris left.
Boo.
Sorry, too cheesy.
Boo. Anyway, Miradell and Kit, thank you for the 100 bits. You're killing me. Oh, man. Chaz, absolutely unhinged. They are. They like to torture me with hype trains, which, like, I do like the money, but oh my god. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Annie Bells, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And Horror Kid, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Hype Train level 5 is complete, and you know what that means. Anybody who has that's an exploding light bulb ghost event, and it's very scary. Oh, now, wait, is he hunting? Oh, he's hunting. 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 Help! Help! Help!
Hey Ducks, remember that time we got eliminated? I bet we can do that again.
I'm going with I'm just going there on that one. I don't know, man. Chat literally killed me. It was an obake. Man, that wrecked my sanity. Okay, let me get the obake button pushed. Since we died, I'm gonna go back to Bleasedale. I barely got to do anything there. Okay, obake button.
Hey, how much is a chimney? It's on the house.
Philly, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, let me catch up here. Let's see, we got Kit with 100, thank you for that. Also, Tactier coming on into the road.
I recently got a brand new brass big boy for my wife. Best trade I ever made.
I don't know what that means. Shamrock, thank you for the 100 bits. What's a brass big boy? I have no idea what that means. But anyway, we got Shamrock with 100, Confused Philly with 100, Kit with 100, Attack Deer with a rate of 2. Attack Deer, how was your stream? Sorry, I probably missed that while I was running away screaming. And Annie Bells with 100 bits, and Horrorkid with 5 gifted subs. I think I'm caught up now. Oh my god.
How do you locate a stolen train?
I don't know how.
By following the tracks.
Boo. I gotta catch my breath. Jazzercise, welcome in. How you doing? Also says you're a raider. Did you come in with Attack Deer? Nah, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Also, let me get Deer a shout out there. You did, awesome. What was Deer playing? Phasmophobia.
What do you call a horse with no clothes?
I don't know what.
Naked.
Let's see. Half, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. Hajix, welcome in. How you doing? Dev, thank you for the 100 bits.
What's the most important part of a joke? The timing.
I don't know. What? Y'all have broken me. I can't function anymore. Let's see. Oh, you played Nightmare for the first time? That's awesome.
I tried to tell my favorite joke about trains,
yeah,
but it got derailed.
Bean, thank you for the 100 bits. And Dev, thank you for the 100. And Cash, thank you for the 9 bits. Holy crap. But hey, yeah, Deer, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid again. Sorry, you caught me in the middle of, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Insert joke about trains here.
They just keep telling train jokes. I don't even remember why. Oh, it's a hype train, that's why.
The train went to the therapist because it was having tunnel vision. Why did ducks cross the road? To find the ghost.
Philly, thank you for the 145. Delta, thank you for the 100. And Pickles, thank you so much for the 100. Oh, they're getting so bad. They're getting so bad. Anyway. All right, let me see if I can explain this before we get another alert. So since we finished level 5 of the hype train, that means anybody who's participated in the hype train so far gets a chance at Gritty Goose.
Ever hear about the guy who lost his left side?
No.
He's all right now.
Pastula, thank you for the 100. Let's see. Deer says, me, Jazz, and Tide were playing Phasmophobia. Heck yeah. Jazzercise said y'all played Nightmare. And Lulabelle, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Newcastle Big Boys, a recent discovery. Deadly spider in Australia.
How many chuggers do you use before the choo-choo?
Chugga. 4? I think 4. Amanda, thank you for the 400 bits. And Kit, thank you for the 100. Hype train level 6 is complete. I gotta get a... Oh my god. Buttergirl, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Yeah, Gritty Goose chance is on the table. Anybody who does 100 bits, a sub, or a gift sub.
Breath. Keep sending him money. Let's not get him back on track for a bit.
You just want to stare at the screen? Rock Dude, thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, y'all, I gotta get the next round of ghost guessing going. And the new poll going. Ghost guessing is open. Oh my god. And poll is open, I think. Yeah.
Oh look. The lobby. The only place better to trap ducks is the van. Where's Tom when we need him?
I was just thinking, this is basically like that time I streamed with Tom.
How do you make the Locomotive Olympics? Train really hard.
Boo. Bean, thank you for the 100 bits. Kit, thank you for the 100. Brioche, thank you for the community gift sub. But yes, we're on level 7 now of the hype train. If you don't have Gritty Goose yet, jumping in on this hype train is a great chance to get it. We have unlocked the level that Gritty Goose is distributed.
What do you call a train that can't stop sneezing?
I don't know what.
A choo-choo train.
That checks out. Shamrock, thank you for the 100 bits. All right, ghost guessing is open. The map poll is going. Oh no, wait! I think I said. Never mind, it's too late.
Give me that goose.
I think I said it was gonna go back to Bleasedale, but I accidentally started the poll, so oh well. I'll see where you send me next. Zubat, thank you for the 100 bits. Let me get the Point Hope. Point Hope, really? Froggy, how you doing? Randomly browsing channels looking for a...
I tried to catch some fog. I missed. Also maybe play Silent Hill 2 sometime.
I've actually played Silent Hill 2, both the remake and the original, but thank you for the 100 bits. Anyway, Froggy says, randomly browsing channels looking for a test case, and I land on a Firebot ghost guessing stream. Wait, you're the one who made it, right? I think? I feel like I remember your name on the top of the thread. Heavy Metal, thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry, it's kind of chaos right now. Oh my god. I need to catch my breath. Does no one like Maple Lodge? I'm not a huge fan of Maple Lodge myself.
Yippee.
Cashcraft, thank you for the 100 bits. Heavy Metal, thank you for the 100. Kit, thank you for the 100.
Kind of chaos.
Chaotic Queen, thank you for the
we're not doing nearly
50
enough
bits.
today.
Kit, thank you for the 100. Pastulio, thank you for the 100.
When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. Get it?
Oh my god. Carrie, thank you for the 100. Holy crap, that's awesome. Thank you so much for making this. I don't know if you're aware, but like a ton of people in the Phasmo community use it. For what? I think it was made for Sassy, right? But then Tom used it for a little while, Tom and K21, and then after a while, like, seemed like everybody's using it now.
Did you hear about the man who took
great
the
for
6
engagement.
o'clock train home? The police made him give it back.
Shamrock, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm just being held hostage. I'm being held hostage by a hype train.
Attack the dog? He was purebred.
Bean, thank you for the 100 bits. Krizia, thank you for the 5 bits. Carrie, thank you for the 100 bits. I need to catch my breath. I have an ad break coming up soon. But anyway, ghost guessing is over, right? I think ghost guessing ended. Yep, ghost guessing has closed. Let me finish up the poll here, and we're going to Point Hope.
Did you hear about the drone that they couldn't find?
I didn't.
It went seriously under the radar.
Wicked, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my god. Tater Thought, thank you for the 100.
How many tickles to tickle a squid? 10 tickles.
That checks out. Also, Spectre coming on with the raid. Spectre, how you doing? How was your stream? You were coming in on the middle of absolute chaos right now. Let me get you a shout out there. Spectre, what's up?
Now you're talking.
Also, Ice Chill? Ice Chill, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. We've degenerated to dad jokes. It's always been dad jokes. Thank you for the 100.
Bring the FBI. It's a hostage situation.
It definitely is.
Just curious, have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final
Kitty, thank you for the
Fantasy
100
XIV,
bits.
with an expanded free trial which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and
That's
the
good to
award-winning
know.
Stormblood expansion up
Wow.
to level 70 for free with no restrictions on
My wife's
playtime.
using that. I keep trying to get her to finish the patch quests and play.
What did the farmer say when he couldn't find his tractor? Where's my tractor?
That's so bad. Aaron, thank you for the 100. Kitty, thank you for the 100. Oh my god. Hey, if anybody from my stream doesn't know Spectre, go check her out. She plays some Phasmo. Oh, you're doing
Why do
Among Us
fathers
3D?
take an extra pair of socks when they go golfing? In case they get a hole in one.
Shamrock, thank you for the 100 bits. I think...
Ducks, we seriously need to talk about your bone littering. This is why we send you to prison and you never seem to learn your lesson.
I thought you sent me to prison for pooping in a sink. Hey, how much pre-roll free time do I have?
What's brown and sticky?
4 minutes? Oh, man. I only have 4 minutes before pre-roll kicks in. I increased the distance between my ads playing. I'm actually going to have to hit the snooze button. But I think pre-roll may kick in before I take that ad break. Where did you send me? Point Hope? Point Hope? Oh, the standard version. Okay, okay. Yeah, I've never played any version of Among Us. I guess am I laughing or crying? Both. Kit, thank you for the 100 bits. Zubat, thank you for the 100 bits. But, Leon, wait, I think I would rather have a thermometer on Point Hope. Will I do the Easter egg? Maybe. If I have time, if I have the sanity. But also, hey, I see Mark in there. Mark, I hope you're doing well. Mark, help! Help! Good thing I don't do hydrates for bits anymore. That'd be a problem. That'd be a definite problem. Remember when that was a thing? Only game where gaslighting is acceptable. Oh my god. Also, I just realized there's still music on. Oh, buddy. Awesome, Manila, how you doing? Oh, is there a Discord situation being looked into? I can ask Ray about that when I go on break. But thank you so much again, y'all, for the hype train. This has been absolutely bananas. We're on level 8 now. That was crazy. Thank you so much. For a bit there, I couldn't talk. Mork says, I redeemed a 125 stream streak at the start and then vanished. Holy crap, thank you for that, Mork. I'm so sorry I missed that. There's probably a lot going on, though.
To assume we'll let you out for a break.
Kit, thank you for the 100 bits. I mean, the ads are gonna play. I hit snooze once, but I can't hit snooze again. Otherwise, I jeopardize the integrity of my stream of people not having to watch pre-roll before clicking in. Which sucks, that we have to do this.
What makes skeletons laugh? Humorous jokes.
You're not wrong. Hey, wait, no, actually I don't have it. Do I have the power on? I do have the power on, but this room seems pretty cold. Is it snowing out? It is snowing out. Okay, never mind. The punishment? That's exactly what this is. Cruel and unusual puns. Oh my god. But thank you so much again, everybody. That was amazing. We have destroyed the daily bit goal. Almost got the daily sub goal. I'm sure we'll get there. Just from people coming in doing resubs. It is snowing, yeah. I got really confused by that. Oh. I found the ghost room. It's in the bathroom. That's where I need to go soon. Speaking of hydration, need to go get water and food. Spider, enjoy the water and food. Yeah, I'm almost out of my drink here. Let's see. Rez, welcome in. How you doing? My chat has sent me to Point Hope. A map that I don't usually play anymore. Not since I got the badge. I kind of got sick of coming to this map because I felt like every time I came here, the ghost would be at the top. Hype train success! Thank you so much, y'all. That was amazing. Holy moly. Mark, thank you for the hydrate.
But for real, it's been swell but the swelling gone down. I have to go. Have fun, ducks.
Pastulio, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
It's
and I'll
like
catch
a
you later.
PUNCH in the face.
That's exactly what it is. Jelly Bells, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Alright, anybody get Gritty Goose? Looks like you got a dancing alien. Hope somebody got Gritty Goose out there who didn't have it already. This map is neat in theory, but I dread trying for that badge. Yeah, oh, my best advice for doing any of the badges is just don't marathon it. Just break it up. Play like maybe 1 or 2 Point Hopes a session, you know, and then do other maps, and eventually you'll get there. Eventually you'll get there. Alright, y'all, I need to take a break. The hype train is over. I'm free! Because we are unfortunately -4 minutes into pre-roll time. So, I'm gonna hop up, refill my drinks to the bathroom, all that fun stuff. If you're subbed, you're gonna have a couple of rounds of words to play here. If you... I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm free! Holy crap, though. Thank you so much, everybody. That was amazing. But yeah, if you're subbed, you're going to see all the rounds of words. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing too much. But if you get the ad breaks, I don't know, I appreciate you sitting through it. It's a great free way to support the channel. Ad revenue really helps out and all that fun stuff. If you need to get up and do anything, now's a great time to do it. Okay, bye, BRB, ad break. Here they come. All right, I'm back, y'all. Okay. Looks like the ads are almost over. All right, ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. We'll be back in game as soon as this round of words ends. Also, I don't know if you can hear me right now, Manila. I don't know if you're still out there, but Ray took care of the thing. Thank you for letting us know about that. Back with snacks? Heck yeah. What kind of snacks you got? Catching my breath. See, made some pulled pork to stew. That sounds good. Oh, hey, okay. I didn't know she had done that yet. Thank you again for letting us know. All right, we're back. We should show you the missing words. I've seen that as a frequently requested feature of the words on stream game. I kind of wish it did too, but on the other hand, I kind of understand why they have it not do that. Any date for Community Day? So the next one depends on that monthly sub goal up there. If we are able to hit it, I would do a Community Day next month. Unfortunately, I don't think we hit the goal last month, so I don't know if one will happen this month, but we'll see. If, as soon as I know, I will announce it and make sure that everyone's aware when it's happening. I usually try to announce it a couple of weeks in advance and talk about it, just so nobody misses it. But anyway, I need an EMF meter and an ultraviolet now. Let's see. Don't know how you doing. Welcome in. Ah, you're not too late. I've only been live for 2 hours. Wicked says, I was joking with my friend about our Halo D&D thing, of how I've taken 0 damage from enemies, but the absolute second you try to pick up a third heavy weapon, you're back -1 HP. Wait, is that like an official thing, or is that something y'all homebrewed? Oh, if you're talking about Ray Vanilla, yeah, she, her. I'm not sure what you said, but you're fine. Don't worry about it. How long am I usually live for? Usually 5 hours, unless I have to end early. Oh my god, is that the bone in the bathroom where the ghost is? Normally I'm live for 5 hours, but I have had to end short a couple of days this week due to things like having a really bad headache, or we had a really bad storm on Thursday that I ended early for. Thankfully, I think we avoided the worst of it, but there was some pretty bad damage around here. Let's see. I do have a command for the plug-in there, Mork. It is a bony bathroom. Visible Chaos, how you doing? How to learn the ghost abilities. I do have a lot of videos, specifically short form videos on my TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube where I talk about a lot of the ghost abilities and stuff, but this website here is also really useful for learning it. It's like super condensed information from the wiki all in one place, including you can even play audio of hunt speeds and stuff like that. Yeah, we were like too far down south to be anywhere near the dust storm, but I saw a ton of videos of it up in Chicago, of it just like blanketing the city. That is crazy. I've never seen anything like that before. Like even down here in central Illinois, we don't get anything like that, which you'd think we would because of, you know, cornfields and dust from the fields and stuff like that. But I heard that's where it all came from. I heard it blew up from central Illinois up to Chicago. Let's see. We had, the storm was really noisy yesterday, but otherwise we didn't have much trouble. Or not yesterday. No, was that yesterday? I can't remember. Venom, how you doing? Also see the reels on Facebook. That's how you came across my videos? Nice. Yeah, my my Instagram stuff gets pushed to Facebook, which is nice because then I don't have to make a Facebook account. But welcome to the stream. And Tyler, welcome in. How you doing? Cass says, getting the warning for that was wild. Was it like one of the ones that makes your phone go like, meh? Oh, hey, we got an orb. Hearing some strange sounds up here. Let me check the temps again. I'm doing good, thank you. And Chaos, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh, she was in St. Louis? Crap. Is she okay? Because, like, yeah, I saw some scary videos out of St. Louis. Came across me from TikTok? Hey, nice. Thank you so much for checking the Twitch stream out. I forgot where the power was. It's down here somewhere. Kitchen, maybe? Oh, no, wait. I think it's, like, right behind the front door. Did it just turn off the light, or did I? It just turned off the power. So, with orbs, Gen's not an option, but if it was, I would have marked Gen off. Aaron, thank you for the lurk. Mimic? Not necessarily, but maybe. It's not a mimic. Okay, there's our power. But also, too, we can tell that it just flipped the breaker off and didn't blow the breaker because the lights came right back on. The lights that I had on before came back on when I turned the breaker back on. Ghost, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Getting us 5 away from completing that daily sub goal there. All right. Let me grab the dots projectors, and do I have room for a thermo? I do not. Not with the camera. Then again, it's not like we need a ghost picture or anything, so I could ditch the camera and get the spirit box up there faster. That Australia doesn't get tornadoes. Only one state in Australia gets tornadoes? That's crazy that only one does. Is it out in the part of Australia that's like largely not populated? Sean says, I'm definitely afraid of tornadoes, so I can never live near the Midwest. Yeah, honestly, thankfully I've lived here pretty much all my life except for 1 year. And I've never had any close call with tornadoes, but I'm still very scared of them. Let's see. All right, can I stick these on the ceiling? Oh, you actually can. I don't know that I realized you could put them on the ceiling in Point Hope. We are playing on a custom Nightmare. It's based more on Insanity, but then I changed a couple of things to be more similar to Nightmare. So we have 2 evidence, and that's basically what we're playing on. Actually, you know what? Let me put this one over here, and then I'll move that one a little further back. It's Queensland if you know Australia. I know the shape of it on a map, and I know that a lot of the bigger cities are on the East Coast. But aside from that, I don't know, like, the specific names of the specific areas, I'm afraid. The Tornado Alley is shifting southeast? Really? That's wild. I don't think it is, Azen. No, I don't think that's rude at all. I think that's a compliment. Thank you so much for that. Are you here? Okay. We got Spirit Box and Orbs. Okay. Spirit Box and Orbs. So that means if it's a Mimic, we're going to be looking for Ultraviolet or Freezing. And so far, this ghost hasn't done anything that would have left Ultraviolet behind. So I'm going to go grab a box of salt, and then we're going to see if it leaves me any footprints. Let's see. Top left of the country. Oh, really? Okay. Spectre says, Bunny is currently storm chasing for a class. Sent me pictures of a tornado. It's like it was... Wait. Like, really storm chasing for real? I feel like I saw them post something about that on Blue Sky, but I don't think I realized they were that involved in it. Anytime you got close to tornadoes or the movies like Twister or Twisters. Wait, is Twisters a remake of Twister? I thought it was a sequel. I haven't really seen either, but I think the closest I've come to seeing Twister was, I think it got put on as like a VHS in one of my, I don't know, high school classes, grade school classes, something like that. I remember being kind of scared of it though. Season the ghost we are. Minnesota can get all the weather except hurricanes? Oof. That sucks. Because I've heard Minnesota's really nice otherwise. Storm chasing for real. Meteorology major. That's so cool, though. Oh, top right. Okay. I was really confused, Wiley, because I was like, I didn't think anything was up there. Oh, boy. I get my lefts and rights confused. When I was talking about, like... You know, like where Sydney is? I was like holding my hands up to be like, which is east? East is on... It's like, that's not even how that works. That's left and right. That doesn't help you determine east. Okay, anyway. Getting some salt over here. Got my ultraviolet flashlight. Just waiting for our ghost to walk through here. Otherwise, we got Mariokai and Onryo. Oh, hello. I heard footprints. I don't see ultraviolet, so I'm pretty sure this isn't a mimic. So we're actually dealing with one of these 3 ghosts here. So for Mare, boom, light switch, do something. Oh, hey, it pooped in the sink. First, I don't have my camera. It's nice, just sometimes the wrath of the gods is upon you. Oof. VHS. Are there kids that know that still? I'm not sure. I've seen a couple of videos of like showing 90s technology to Gen Alpha, and it's like, do you know what this is? And they're like, It's like, yeah, I don't know how you would know what that is. Once watched a tornado move through a town from across. Oh man, yeah, see, I've never actually seen one with my own eyes. Anytime that tornado siren goes off, it's like, I'm in the basement. You know, even the other day when I canceled stream early, it kind of looked tornado colored outside. So I was like, you know, I was like stuffing everything in the portable fire safe and, you know, all of our documents and recent mail that we needed to deal with and stuff like that. Let's see. But yeah, there's actually a game called Outbreak, which is like a storm chasing simulation game. I've seen Amber Wicks play it a few times. And I think it actually has like scenarios based on real tornadoes that have happened. But okay, what do we got here? Mariokai and Onryo. I'm going to bring up 2 candles and a crucifix for an Onryo test, but I need to... Oh, no, wait. Lighter's a free spot now. Thank you. Well, he says, constantly find myself typing up what I'm saying, and it ends up making no sense. Sydney is New South Wales, which is south of Queensland. Okay. I can conceptualize where Queensland is now. That's weird, though, that they get tornadoes. Mark says, what color does it go? It goes yellowy here. Yeah, it was like kind of a yellowish green outside, and tornado weather means green skies. Yeah, so I was like genuinely concerned that the sirens were going to go off at any minute, but thankfully nothing happened. Seen some Gen Alpha not know what a rotary phone is. I mean, yeah, I'm 38 years old, and even rotary phones when I was a kid were like kind of uncommon. I only know what they are and how to use one because one of my grandmas had one. They're really fun to use. I kind of miss them. All right, so we have 2 lanterns here. Going to put this crucifix down. And once it blows these 2 out, I'm going to let it blow out 1 more and see if it burns the crucifix to see if it's an Onryo. Because if you let an Onryo blow out 3 candle flames, be it an actual candle or lantern or even your lighter, it'll hunt.
Oklahoma resident here.
Hello.
Tornado ally isn't shifting, it's expanding. Friendly reminder, if it's a warning, get to your safe zone. If it's a watch, continue watching your local weather report and monitor the situation.
Thank you for the bits and the advice, Zubat. Sorry, I'm just laughing at pronouncing Tornado Alley as Tornado Ally. I'm a Tornado Ally. I support the... No. Anyway, I'm not going to say that. Guppinator, welcome in. How you doing? Had 3 tornadoes 2 days ago? Man. Rotary phones are sick. I love rotary phones. Yeah, I do. I wonder, I'm sure there's like a good explanation out there, but I've never heard it of like why the sky changes colors when it's tornado time. Okay, let's see. So for yokai, we're basically just going to yell a bunch around it and see if it hunts. For Mare, we can keep trying the light switch trick, but I'm going to go ahead and grab some incense just in case things go south, and another thing is salt. Oh, hey, I turned the power off. What a jerk. Oh, yeah, I guess Alley has an E in it, doesn't it? I didn't even look at the spelling. Rainbow, hello, how you doing? Haven't been able to make it to the last couple of streams, but glad you can make it to this one. Heck yeah, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, ally of the tornado. Yeah, I'm sure there's a good technical meteorological that word answer. Pastel, how you doing today? Yeah, magic. Tornado magic. Barometric pressure. Really? That can change, like, sky color? Monkey, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. I appreciate that so much. Hope you're doing well today. All right. So here's our 3rd candle flame. If the Onryo blows this out, and then the crucifix burns, or it manages to hunt. It shouldn't be able to. This whole area, I think, is covered up. But if it blows that out and then the crucifix burns, we can say it's an Onryo. If not, we mark Onryo off. Is that a blood moon emote? I love that. Let's see, Cash says, low-key want to see a tornado, but I feel that would change as soon as you're close to one, yeah. I mean, I think as long as it's not moving in the direction of you, you're probably fine. You know? Like, I've seen some videos maybe, like, just miles away from them. Ah! Ah! Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't have a camera. Where are you at? You behind this? Hang on, wait a minute. I have a flashlight. Ah, the event ended. Okay. That was a shadow form. Shadow form events, you can't actually see the ghost unless you're shining a light on it. Hey, buddy, you gonna blow this out? Let's see. The ghosts are actually pretty well behaved today. Mark says, used to have nightmares about tornadoes. I grew up never seeing ones. They don't form where you grew up. That's what... Did you, like, watch, like, Twister or something like that? Trey, thank you for the hydrate. Zubat says, if the sirens go off, that means one has touched the ground. Okay, I didn't know that part. All I knew was sirens mean get to safety. If the tornado is not moving, it's coming your way. Good to know. Twister, the original and the remake are kind of scary. Yeah, I was saying earlier, they showed that movie to us in school, like on movie day or something. It was scary. I'm scared of tornadoes. All right, Ghost, blow this out, please. You know, I could be doing Moroi tests while I wait for this. Maybe it, or not Moroi tests, mare tests. I could be doing mare tests while I wait for this. But frankly, I am kind of maybe feeling mare. It did walk out of the room. Well, oh, oh, there's our third lantern. I'm gonna say not an Onryo. Nothing happened. And it just turned the power off. The butt. Okay, so we're down to mare and yokai. Let's see. Highlighting to tell you my objectives right now in the game are repel during a hunt, cleanse the ghost, and escape the ghost. You got the holy trinity of Phas objectives. You can do all that with one stick of incense during a hunt. Trey says, Twister's scary because I'm not flexible. Twister's scary because I just, you know, being that close to people makes me a little nervous. Non-Rio, indeed. Honestly, like I said, I've lived here my whole life, you know, going on nearly 40 years, and haven't, you know, never had a direct encounter with the tornado, so. But, you know, that changes until you do, if you know what I mean. Anyway, playing Parakeet, how you doing? Welcome in. Came here for Phas education, getting meteorological, why can't I say this word? Meteorological education. Oh man. Anyway, all right. Well, the fact that this ghost hasn't hunted yet makes me think it's a yokai. Yokai normally hunt at 50%. Then again, I do have the light on in that room up there. That's also genuine concern, Bean, when you're playing Twister. So I'm going to get this lantern to help preserve my sanity, and then I'm going to turn the light off in that room and see if the ghost hunts. Because mares have variable hunt sanity. If the light is on, they hunt it for... No, wait. If the light is on, they don't hunt until 40. If the light is off, they hunt at 60. So we're going to turn this light off. See if that crucifix burns. Who did that? Lyron, thank you so much for, 3 months in advance at tier 1. I appreciate that. Enjoy your duck emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I think this is a yokai. Because if this was a mare, it would have hunted already. And if this was an Onryo, it would have hunted already, because Onryo hunt at 60. But yeah, I am giving this potential mare the opportunity to hunt at 60% sanity by turning this light off in the room. So I am pretty darn sure this is a yokai. Unfortunately, the yokai test where you like try to see if it'll come over to you is really hard to do on Point Hope. Stubborn mare incoming, that's what I was just dreading. It's like, so I gotta hope that if it's not a mare, or if it is a mare, it's behaving exactly as intended. Yeah, this has to be a yokai. Let's see. Monster Obstructed Duck. Welcome in. How you doing? I had to have a Dutch moment? What does that mean? Me when I tease Megan. Epic broken AI Darth Vader I'm sad about. As a Star Wars fan, yeah, I don't think Darth Vader should be cussing. But I think I heard that they fixed that part at least. But I don't want to get into all that. If that's okay. Yeah, this has to be a yokai. This has to be a yokai. But what else do we need to do? Sanity below 25%. I haven't found the cursed possession yet. Detect a paranormal sound with a parabolic microphone. Let me run back in, make sure I don't have the tarot deck. If I don't have the tarot deck, I'm going to take some meds and go back up in there. Hey, Lyron, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's see. Oh, it's the tarot deck. Oh, that hurts. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We have a stick of incense. Let me see where my hiding spots are down here. We can try to hide in the shower. Let's see. Red, hello. How you doing? Sorry your walk was soggy. All right. Though I would ask, I would ask to keep chat in English since that's the only thing we can moderate in. Because I don't think my moderators speak anything else. Nor do I. Hey, buddy, can you get out of here? What do I need to do? I don't need to repel or anything like that. Hangman incoming? I hope not. So, normally whenever you pull a devil card and the ghost does a manifestation event, it can be dangerous to pull the cards too quickly because if you get a devil card, or I'm sorry, oh no, that's what I wanted. If you get a devil card followed by a death card, death makes it hunt. It will hunt basically from around the point where it was eventing. Sauron, how you doing? Did we get it? Yeah, we got the Wheel of Fortune red. The tarot deck actually did what I wanted it to. So I'm going to head out. We are going to take some meds and then we're going to go get that parabolic microphone. Okay, what's my sanity? 20%, not bad. So I'm going to take, I think this restores 25% each on this difficulty multiplier. And paramic. Make sure that gets up. And then also, if this is less than 80%, oh yeah, we're right at 70. Okay. I think what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to get the yokai to hunt by talking around it. Yeah, cooperative tarot deck. Imagine. Let's see. Oh, you're fine, Rez. Can a Yore close a tent door? The Yore will use its door close ability on a tent door, but it can't, like, properly close it. And I'm not sure how to tell the difference between a Yore using its door close ability on a tent flap door and a regular ghost just interacting with the tent flap door. Everything is going well. Honestly, whenever I do chat picks map day, I feel like people try to sabotage me by sending me to, you know, maps that I don't like or maps that I don't play a lot, and then everything goes great. Wait, do I have incense? I do. Buddy, no, I need that sanity. I need that sanity. You leave me alone. You get out of here. It's a deal. Oh man, Kit, you just won the Phasmo lottery. Yeah, there's some weird sounds on this map that I like. They're ambient sounds. Yep, we got that. Okay. So unfortunately, it turned the. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Did you literally just turn that light switch off after I flipped it on? Oh my god. No, you have to be a yokai. You have to be a yokai. And I'm gonna prove it. Are you kidding me? No, other ghosts can do that by random chance. It's not like I can do much about it, Mork. Also, Miss Dalek, welcome in. How you doing? Finally get to see me live? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, normally I am live at this time. Here's my usual schedule if anybody wants to know it. I'm typically live Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday starting at 5 p.m. EDT or 9 p.m. UTC if you're over across the Atlantic. Mayor denial is strong. No, you don't understand. I was at 53% sanity and I turned the light off. I turned the light off in the bathroom and it wasn't hunting. Oh my god. Okay, well here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to... No. How do I figure this out? I think I gotta turn the power back on. Also, Monkey, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. I appreciate that so much. If anybody received those, enjoy your ad previewing, duck emotes, etc. courtesy of Monkey. Okay, power back on. Power back on. We're gonna make sure our lantern's on so we're not losing any sanity, or much sanity. UTC's back to 10 p.m. Oh, good to know. Thank you, Mark. Man, my schedule's been wrong for months and nobody's pointed it out to me. The subtune is fun. It is. It's from Battle Block Theater, the secret song. Okay. Oh! No, you can't be a mayor! You can't be a mayor! How? Oh my god, no. This isn't possible. I think it's a mare. I think it's a mare, and I think there's a whale out there laughing at me. Alright, buddy. Mare denial. It's like I've been presented with 2 pieces of mare evidence. What is that sound? Is there a radio in here? I keep hearing like a... Now it's not doing it. The whale is the mayor. Yeah. I'm going through the stages of grief. But, okay. Let me turn this off. Let me turn this off, and I'm going to step over here. And that should be enough to lose enough sanity that the mare should be hunting. You can't see a whale on this map, but there are some sounds, like some ambient sounds that kind of... Okay, fine, you're a mare. What else do we need? We got all of our objectives. We just need to fill out our journal and then we're fine. Oh my god. Point Hope, man. Ghost like, wanna bet? Yeah. White Kitty, how you doing? It definitely wanted to prove a point. The only thing that I don't understand is why isn't it hunting? Mares are supposed to hunt. If this is a yokai, I'm going to delete Phasmophobia off of my hard drive, and I'm gonna be like a... I don't know, I'm gonna be a Call of Duty streamer. I don't even play that game, but... The mayor does want to save power. Monkey, welcome in. Yeah. Our sanity should be low enough that it should have hunted. With those lights off. That's the only thing that's tripping me up. Because mares hunt at 60 when the lights are off, and they hunt at 40 when the lights are on. Kit says, remember when Duck said everything goes well on maps they don't like? I mean, technically this is going great because the mare did its ability 3 times. That never happens. I'm just in denial about it. All right. Let me take these last 2 meds. We're gonna go make a mess up there with salt, and I'm gonna take a picture of the pterodactyl. The yokai's just mimicking the mare. Beef, I'm sorry, Bof. Bof, if this is a yokai, I don't know what to believe anymore. Imagine Ghost working. You know, this game's a lot more playable than some of the rhetoric would have you believe. Anyway. Let's see. Martini, welcome in. How you doing? I guess I'm embracing the mare. I got it circled. It flipped a light switch off 3 times immediately after I turned it on. Like, you know, the one thing about the mare's light switch flip ability is that... Did I not turn the power on? Oh, I did. The one thing about the mare's light switch flip ability... Oh, hey, look at that. We got a cruci burn finally. Okay, it's a mare. Is that any ghost can randomly do it by chance. Any ghost can flip a switch off after you turn it back on. However, the one thing that can really help you determine that it's a mare is consistency of it happening. And we have had it happen 3 times now, you know? Just like how with the spirit test where you cleanse a ghost to see like how long it takes until it hunts, spirit's not supposed to hunt until 3 minutes after the cleanse. I've had non-spirit ghosts take more than 3 minutes to hunt, which is why I usually say if you are doing the spirit test, do it twice. If the first one takes longer than 3 minutes to hunt, do it again and see if it happens again that way the next time. Because, you know, if you just do it once, it could not be a spirit. If you just see the ghost slap a light switch off once, it might not be a mare. But the fact that this one has done it 3 times, that is pretty good proof that it's a mare. And yet there's still doubt in my mind. There's still doubt in my mind. What do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I know I have 3 under here that have been stepped in. Yeah, 3rd time's the charm. Okay, then we're gonna get the tarot deck, and then we're gonna get out of here. Ooh. This, you know, I normally wouldn't describe Phasmophobia as psychological horror, but this particular investigation has absolutely been psychological horror. I have been psychologically horrified by this ghost. Check for a mimic one last time. I don't think it's a mimic. I'm pretty sure it's not a mimic. We checked it we checked its steps through multiple salt piles and didn't have any ultraviolet. Can you still do a mare test if the breaker's broken? Yeah, the breaker doesn't even have to be on to do the mare test. Because all the mare cares about, like, okay, so like lore-wise, the mare's not supposed to like light. But due to the programming of the game, all the mare really cares about is if the switch is up or down. Mare does not like the switch to be on. Do we need to bring the puns back? Please no. Anything but that. Psychological horror. Was us tormenting you with terrible puns? I feel like that like put me in the brain space for this. The true psychological horror of the mare. Let's see. Jackpoth, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I'm doing okay. You know, just been tormented by my most hated ghost. Oh, there's what I'm looking for. We're looking for the tarot deck. Okay, we got all of our pictures now. Time for the moment of truth. Mare is all about energy efficiency. Has it been long enough for a hype train? I don't think so. What is my favorite map? Probably Willow Street or Sunny Meadows. If you want to know the rest of my favorites and dislikes, you can do !faves or !FAQ. I think any of those will work. And yokai, I will end this stream. Moment of truth, drum roll. Okay, woo, okay. Phasmophobia is a functional and perfectly playable game. Don't listen to the haters. No, wait. Oh yeah, you can do that. Sorry. Just to let the mods know, you don't have to do that anymore. I have buttons that I could do it, but since you got it, that's fine. Thank you. That was harrowing. I feel emotionally drained after this investigation. Oh boy, funeral. Thank you for the hydrate. See you, chill. I'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. Let me get the new round of ghost guessing going. And let me get the next map poll going. Start poll. Okay. Ghost guessing is live. Map guessing is live. Get your guesses in. Get your map votes in. Remember, if you're subbed, your vote counts for double on the poll. Let's see. The mayor does more sanity drain than the Djinn. The mayor's sanity drain just happens in real life, not within the game. Just to make sure nobody's confused, though, the mayor doesn't have any sanity drain mechanics in Phasmophobia. Also, I didn't see who got that one right. Did it scroll off screen already? It did. Rip. Oh, man. Dang. Get some bad acid reflux. I did some kind of chicken teriyaki thing for lunch, and I'm thinking all the peppers and onions may not be agreeing with me. Ugh. But anyway, let's see. What's winning? Camp Woodwind. I guess that's fine. Sure. Anyway, ghost guessing ends in 1 minute, y'all. Let's see. Ellie Bell, Halloween Goddess, Quack Says, Lena, Playboy Wannabe, Yoshio, Winter Story, all guessed correctly. Thank you, White Kitty. Also, Amanda got the Egg 1K bit badge. Congratulations. That means you also have the bonk emote. You get the bonk emote if you do 1,000 bits on the channel. Ghost guessing ends in 30 seconds. Plans for dinner. Ooh, it does seem like a great time for burgers. Fortunately, I don't know what I'm doing tonight. Should you start guessing Mare because you don't seem to hit... you haven't seemed to hit Demon in 2 out of 3 streams. So by that logic, you should be safe from it for a long time. Honestly, I don't mind demons. But yeah, if you think guessing Mare will stop me from getting mares, go ahead. I appreciate your sacrifice. All right, ghost guessing is closed. Where are y'all sending me? You are sending me to Camp Woodwind. All right. You know, I don't care for Camp Woodwind. Because usually when I go to Camp Woodwind, I get an outdoor ghost, and then I usually get, like, prevent a hunt with a crucifix objective, and then the ghost will not sit still in its outdoor ghost room. It wants to wander everywhere because there's no walls. Anyway, what do we got? Grant West, we have Ghost Photo, Incense, and Parabolic. Okay, at least it's not the crucifix. At least it's not the crucifix. Tiago, how you doing? Oh, hey, we got sunrise. So, that means we're going to have warmer temperatures. Do we have Slenderman? I haven't looked for... Ah, there he is right there. We got Slenderman. But yeah, if you don't know, Slenderman can show up on the campsite maps. Each map has a different, couple of different spots that he can spawn in, so keep an eye out. He might be watching you. Spooky. Trying to extend the clip. All right. I've never done a Slenderman clip, so I might upload that one. Give him $20 and a hug. I don't think, I think Slenderman prefers his personal space. Wait, did I just hear the EMF meter go off? Did I just hear the EMF meter go off? I thought I did, but I think I hallucinated that. The Wayward Wanderer. Thank you for the 3-month resub. Oh, buddy, we got a bathroom ghost. We are in business.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello. Thank you for the resub. How you doing today? Oh, man, this is a great turn of events. Now I just need a good cursed possession. No, it's not the tarot deck. I'm pretty much happy with anything else I get. He's the new Ghost Hunter recruit. He's actually who drives the truck. He's just waiting for me to finish up. I'll try not to be long, buddy. Okay, let's get the, these things. EMF meter and thermometer. Does he count for a 3-star picture? He does not, but I think that'd be fun if you could photograph Slenderman. They could have some, like, weird caption on the photo. Boom! Okay, it is 11 degrees in here, 17 in here. This is definitely our ghost room, but it hasn't dropped the temperature low enough yet to, you know, whatever. But anyway, we have ultraviolet here. Let's see, how is the weekly? The weekly this week's pretty good. It is on this map here. It is called Slow and Steady. You have 0 sanity, but the ghost is 50% speed. So it's pretty easy to, you know, play Nightmare mode. We're playing Custom Nightmare. So, Hamshi, thank you so much for the, what is that, 7 stream streak. Let's go. Let's see. Grab a book. Grab a video camera. Look for orbs. What's the easiest ghost to find? Probably Thea. The Taye. You want to pronounce it correctly? Yeah, because an unaged Thea is super active compared to other ghosts. Oh, wow. The ghost actually just turned the, oh, got an EMF 5. Nice. We got EMF 5 and Ultraviolet. Interesting. So, we're down to Jin, Goryo, Obake, or Myling. Except it's not a Goryo, because Goryos have forced dots. And since we didn't get dots and we're only playing 2 evidence, not Goryo. So we're down to Jin, Obake, and Myling. Jin, Obake, and Myling. Okay. Anyway, so to do these tests, I guess anytime that I hear the ghost touch anything, I have to check and see if it left behind Ultraviolet. If it ever touches anything and doesn't leave Ultraviolet, then I can say that it's an Obake. Or if it leaves its special transform fingerprint. Jin, on the other hand, we're basically waiting to see if the ghost turns the power off. If it doesn't, could be a Jin. Jins are really easy to identify during a hunt. You can also try to identify an Obake during a hunt. Mylings, on the other hand, you can identify them during hunts, but it is a little harder on this map. Their whole deal is that you can't hear them if they're more than 12 meters away. So the theory is you would like get into hiding and you would have like maybe some kind of electronics at your feet to tell when it was within 10 meters, and you would just see, can you hear it when it's like further out? Let's see. The mare's the easiest ghost to find? Why do you say that? Wraith is the easiest for you? No salt. Only option, yeah. Though, when you say find, do you mean identify or just like physically locate? Because I thought you meant physically locate. The dead silence of a Myling, we shall see. Mylings also do more parabolic microphone sounds than other ghosts, so we could just stand out here at the paramic and see if it does a bunch of paramics for me. Gonna keep the stream up on your phone. Gotta focus on the weather. Hey, good luck, Zubat. Stay safe out there. Well, there's one paranormal sound already. Let's see how long it takes to get the next. There's no like specific timing that we're waiting for. It's just that Mylings choose to do it more often than other ghosts. So this is one of those things that's like fully up to RNG. It's not like the best way to identify a Myling. You know, anything that's RNG based isn't the best way to identify a ghost. What you really want to look for is like the things that always happen, like the Jin's line of sight speed up while it's hunting, or the Onryo's ability to hunt after it blows out 3 candle flames. But stuff that's more RNG based, it can kind of, it can give you vibes. It can make you suspect what you're dealing with, but it can throw you off too if the RNG doesn't work in your favor. Okay, there's another. That's, could be Myling. But also, the ghost hasn't turned the power off yet. Had an Obake that never changed forms. Obake can be pretty tough to catch because their blinks are like tied to certain frames. Okay, we're just listening to the ghost shower, I guess. I think this is a Myling. That is 3 paranormal sounds in a very short period of time. Some tips for Nightmare mode. Basically, you have to know all the ghost secondary abilities. But if you would like to train for Nightmare mode, a good way to do it, like once you start learning those secondary abilities, which you can do those either from this website here, or you can check out a lot of my short form content over on YouTube, TikTok, etc. I post a ton of stuff about ghost abilities over there. And on top of that too, I generally talk about it when I'm playing the long form videos. But basically a good way to practice for Nightmare is to play on 3 evidence. Can't think of it, the 100 bits.
Train, you say? Hype train?
Different kind of train. But thank you for the bits. A good way to train for Nightmare is to play on 3 evidence, like Professional, collect your 2 evidence, and then try to figure out what the ghost is from there without collecting the 3rd evidence. Alright, I'm currently leaning miling, but once again, it still hasn't turned the power off. Let's see. Ezra, welcome in. How you doing? Why did I grab a book? I don't need that. Check for UV. We do have ultraviolet. Did it touch a door? If it did, I missed that. Oh yeah, it did. But once you think you know what the ghost is, based on observing its abilities and doing tests for it and stuff, you can collect the 3rd evidence to see if you're right. Because then that way, if you get it wrong, well, you don't lose everything, you know? You still get your money and stuff. Let's see. See, guessing you're late? Not really. I've only been live for going on about 3 hours now. I tend to stream for 5 hours every night, so there's still plenty of stream left. Okay, but yeah, it's either down to miling or gin, I feel. But we haven't really seen anything that can let us rule any of these out yet. Like, I'd love it to turn the power off. But here's what we're gonna do. We still need the bone. We still need the, cursed possession. So we're gonna walk around and see what that is. Finally got Doomslate and a completionist badge, Wiley. Congratulations, that's amazing. That was awesome. Yeah, that's the hardest, objectively hardest achievement to get. Only because it's purely down to random chance. You have very little control over it. Funeral says, how many hours do I have on Phasmo? Somewhere over 1,400. I don't know the exact numbers. I haven't looked in a bit. If anybody wants to look at my Steam profile, you can tell me. Ooh, I think we have the monkey paw. Or the mirror? If I look over here? Yeah, I think it's the monkey paw. Bone in the kitchen. Again? Yep, monkey paw right there. Okay. We're going to use that to, I think, make the ghost hunt. I'm going to trap the ghost. But it'd be a lot easier to look for the bone if I had a flashlight. Have I played Demonologist? I have. I'm not really the biggest fan of it. When it comes to ghost hunting investigation games, I primarily just stick with Phasmophobia. Yeah, where's the stinky bone at? Man, I'll tell you what, y'all. I've been having trouble lately with kind of like a sore spot on my tongue. It's not every day that it's there, but sometimes it is, and it's so annoying. Because like when I talk, my teeth kind of bump it. And then it makes it difficult to talk, which is bad when your job is talking for 5 hours straight. Do you think a 2015 HP laptop would run Phas? I'm not sure. You could try it. Basically what you could do is you could buy the game on Steam. You could see if it'll run, and if it doesn't, you can always just get a Steam refund and then, oh, hey, look at that. And then buy the game again once you're able to play it. Missed it by milliseconds, got Demon again within 2 games. Oh man, that's amazing. Got Doomslade the second day of playing right after hearing Mists Ghosts hunt at 50%. What do you mean by Mists Ghosts? Let's see. Burnt Taste Bud? I'm not sure. I don't know what it is. Let's see. Oh, is there a website called Can You Run It? That's really cool. Yeah, I've never heard of this website before, but apparently a couple of y'all know about it. What mode is this? We're playing on a custom Nightmare mode. It's kind of a mix of Nightmare and Insanity. Okay, well, I suspect this is a miling, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Let's see, do we have incense? We do have incense. I don't need a... Oh, I do need a ghost photo. You know, I'm going to use the monkey paw for that. Helped you figure out if repo would run on your laptop. That's really cool. Let's see. Tyler Bolin says, I played on Phas on an old PC with an i5 8400 for 2 years before you got your PS5. Always worth a shot. Yeah, I was going to say, my partner Ray, she has a pretty old laptop from... I don't know if it's as old as 2015. Maybe like 2016. No. Yeah, might be a 2015 laptop. And I know she's played Phas on that before. Okay, so I wish to trap the ghost. Okay. Oh! Did that just lock that because I was standing in this room? or is the ghost actually in the red tent? I don't know. We're gonna find out. But as soon as this ghost hunts, what I'm looking for is the Jinn line of sight speed up. If the breaker is on and the Jinn is further than 3 meters away from you, it will come at you pretty fast. What ghosts have I gotten today? That is a great question. I do not have a running memory of what all ghosts I've had. As soon as I finish the investigation, I just kind of dump it out of my brain, unless like something really notable happened. Have a Dell Optiplex, it does the job, and you definitely need to upgrade it one of these days. I just got a brand new computer when Oblivion Remaster exploded my old one. And, honestly, I'm glad Oblivion Remaster exploded my old computer. Because the new one's really nice. Ooh, you're a Jinn. Did you see how fast he was coming at me? And as soon as he rounded that corner out of the... Come on. As soon as he rounded that corner out of the bathroom, he immediately got faster. Regular line of sight speed up will gradually speed up over time, but he immediately got faster. Oh yeah, an Obake killed me in Bleasedale because I was incapacitated by a hype train. That happened. Yeah, so the reason that tent locked... Oh crap, he's still hunting. Oh crap, he's still hunting. No! No! Okay, I'm fine. No, that had to have been a ghost event. The lights are off. I think that was a ghost event. Alright, so anyway, we got a Jinn. We still need to find the bone, though. Oh, never mind, I found it. I still need a ghost picture, though. And I think for that, I'm going to wish to see the ghost, which is a pretty dangerous wish, but I'm confident. I'm confident in my ability to do it, but I am going to take some meds. Because if that is a Jinn, it does have the sanity drain, and I don't want anything to do with that. I know there is some glitch with hiding in tents, but I don't use exploits or anything like that. And I also ask that people don't discuss how to do them in my chat. Let's see. But anyway, y'all, Funeral, thank you so much for the hydrate. But I have an ad break coming up in 5 minutes. I'm going to go and take that before I do anything crazy dangerous. Death by Jinn. It may happen. It may happen when I try to get this ghost picture. But I feel like I heard that they patched that out or something. I know they patched a bunch of things out in it might have been the Easter update that people are doing. But anyway, y'all, it is time for my hourly ad break. For anybody new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets her to pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. Cosmic, thank you for the pants check. Fine now, but not so much if I don't take this ad break in a minute. Is my music playing? Yeah, there we go. But yeah, I do rounds of words when I go on break, so you don't miss anything. If you're subbed, you're going to see all the rounds. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry. You're not missing too much. But if you do get an ad break, or if you do get caught in the ads, I should say, I really appreciate you sticking through it. Also, Midwestern Millennial, how you doing? Good to see you. And Salty Tater Chips, what's up? Hang on, let me start over. My brain's melting, y'all. Okay, so if you do get caught in the ad break, I really appreciate you sticking through it. It's a great free way to support the stream, and the ad revenue really helps out. But also, if you need to get up and do anything, great time to do that too. I'm gonna get the ads playing, and I will see you in just a few minutes. BRB. Hey, I'm back. Looks like ads are about to end. See Mike, hello. Good to see you. How you doing today? Also, ad break is over and words are about to end as well. Then we gotta get a picture of a ghost. Do I play Roblox? I've done a couple of Roblox sponsored streams before, where I checked out the Phasmophobia, feels rude to call them Phasmo clones, but that's what they are. I played Spectre, I played Blair, I played Demonology, played Dress to Impress. That was pretty scary. All right, I'm joking though. Dress to Impress was really fun. A lot more fun than I thought it would be. All right. Mike says, woke up a bit ago, so I'm going to be lurking for a bit while I do the morning stuff. Hey, enjoy. Thank you for the lurk. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I have played Demonology. Honestly, I think out of the three, I think Demonology was my favorite. Demonology has an amazing tutorial that, don't tell Kinetic I said this, but it kind of blows Phasmophobia's tutorial out of the water. How do stream streaks work? Basically, you just have to show up to consecutive streams. And on the third stream in a row that you show up, it lets you announce your streak. And then after that, it's every, like, the fifth stream, and then every 5 streams after that. Don't tell them that. Honestly, I do think, I wouldn't be surprised if we see Phasmophobia get another tutorial overhaul before the game hits 1.0. Mike, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Oh, you figured it out? Awesome, awesome. Yeah. So for anybody who doesn't know too, if you do have a streak to announce, like it gives you that little pop-up in chat. The pop-up share button never works. You have to click the channel point redeems, and then you have to click the button there to share it. All right, well, for anybody just tuning in, we have a Djinn, which we figured out by letting it hunt and letting it run at us really fast. And we still need to get a picture of the ghost. And here's how I'm going to do it. I'm going to get a bunch of motion sensors. And we're going to make sure the ghost is still in the bathroom, and we're going to set him up in there. Are we sure it's not a shade? It's not a shade. Have I used the tarot cards in Phas? I have many times. Many times. Okay. All right. So we have our motion sensors in place. Now I need the monkey paw, the camera, and a stick of incense. Love the emotes. Who did them? My partner did. Ray Replay. She drew most of them, and then my friend Slimo drew 2 of them. My friend Slimo did these. And then my partner Ray did all the other duck emotes. And then there's some from an indie horror game called Crow Country. I got a key for Crow Country, and I got like a press kit, and there were a bunch of Twitch emotes in there, and I thought, okay, I'll add them to the channel, and then I never took them away. Also, Chaotic Queen, thank you for the hydrate. Favorite equipment? Honestly, probably the Spirit Box. I love looking for Spirit Box evidence. How's Slender doing? He's fine, he's chill, he's patient. I hope. I don't remember where I left the monkey paw. I do not remember where I left the monkey paw. I feel like I was oh, there it is right there. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to wish to see the ghost. And what that's going to do is it's gonna make the ghost appear and give us an opportunity to take a picture of it. Unfortunately, after that, our vision's gonna go dark. Let's see. Moni, welcome in. How you doing? Tier 1 incense does not alter the speed of the ghost during a hunt, which can be really important for when you're playing with less than 3 evidence. So basically we're waiting for the ghost to boop a motion sensor in there. And as soon as I see that, I'm going to wish to see the ghost. That one would have been good right there. All right. Just waiting again. Stop that. I'd like to see that one go off there. Now that I'm ready, he's not doing it. Asked this in the AMA, but if any ghost from any culture could be added, honestly, I'm not sure. Or I wish to see the ghost. Picture. Okay, get over here. Prepare to cleanse. Now I try to close the tent door while I can't see anything. Oh crap, I keep forgetting to link the AMA in Twitch chat. I need to do a YouTube post about that too. But yeah, frankly, I don't have any ideas for any ghosts that they can add, sadly. And I get a lot of questions a lot, like, about what I would like to see added to the game, and I think the only things I really feel strongly about are, like, some accessibility options. As far as, like, content goes, it's like, I'm fine with whatever they give us. I know that's a pretty boring answer, but... every time you get a ghost in the bathroom on Camp Woodwind, it always tosses rolls of toilet paper. I love that. Okay, is the hunt actually over now? Favorite cursed possession? I know the favorite thing says music box, but I think it's honestly the summoning circle now. The summoning circle is so versatile. About the only thing it can't do is tell you what room the ghost is in or tell you where the bone is. I'm a little... Character customization is going to be cool, but I'm a little nervous that they're going to change the animations. Because I think the janky animations of Phasmophobia is half the charm. So I'm a little nervous about that. But hopefully it's fine. You've never seen anybody use Tier 3? Tier 3 incense isn't very popular. A lot of people don't like how it just freezes the ghost in place. It's especially not useful if you're doing Apocalypse 3. But I will say, the one really, really useful thing that Tier 3 incense can do is trapping that ghost in place during, like, a cursed hunt is really good for checking for Obake transformations. It's also really useful for seeing if you have a Moroi versus a Thea if you're in 0 sanity. Because the Moroi, it gets affected by the incense for 7.5 seconds, while the Thea is the normal 5 seconds of every other ghost. So just being able to root it in place with the Tier 3 and just count up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and see if it immediately starts moving after that is really useful. Jazza says, love me some cards, boards for possessions. See, I think the tarot deck is the most fun if you're in multiplayer, but in single player, it's like, you've seen me grumble about it. Oh boy, but yeah, I would love some more accessibility options for Phasmophobia. One thing that I would really, really, really like to see is, one, let us get rid of that weird fisheye thing on the Tier 3 headgear. That thing makes me feel so sick. And two, for the Tier 1 thermometer, I wish if we right-clicked, it'd let us, like, hold it closer to our face so we could read it more easily. Like, I don't know why we can't do that. It's such a pain to read. But anyway, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more pictures. I think I'm going to do salt for that. Sanity's looking really good. As it says, not gonna lie, the Revenant, when not hunting, is literally the slowest thing, but when it's hunting, it's like, I'm coming to get you. Yeah. Like, honestly, I feel alive when I let a Revenant see me. Okay, let me make sure this ghost is still in here. I think it is. We're getting some EMF 5 in here. Surprising this ghost hasn't changed rooms. Okay, we're gonna put the salt right here. Now we're just gonna wait for the ghost to walk through here. Then we're gonna take our pictures and get out of here. I'm gonna grab an extra stick of incense just in case. Also, Tiago, thank you for the 7-stream streak. T1 Thermo Zoom would be incredibly useful. Yeah, I hope they add it. I know a lot of people have suggested it. So And they are pretty good at accepting feedback sometimes, as long as it doesn't like really conflict with their vision of what they want the game to be. Like, I know when they originally made the game super duper dark after, I think it was after Apocalypse. Or no, it was after the Prestige update. It was after Ascension. I know initially there was a lot of pushback from the developers when people were like complaining about that, but they did relent eventually, thankfully. Kimichi says, I was away for a while. Did you find out what ghost it was? This is a Jinn, which we figured out because as soon as it saw me out of the bathroom door, it just sprinted at me like crazy. And it did it to me again when I did the monkey paw, wish to see the ghost thing. Unfortunately, it won't leave the room now, so I feel like I have to do something to make it haunt. Let's see, just saw your first Polty pile. Yo, kitty, that's awesome. Congratulations. Are there any supernatural Easter eggs in the game? Not that I'm aware of, Heron. But otherwise the campsites themselves, they do have most of the pop culture references. What? I'm not super familiar with like supernatural aside. I mean, I'm familiar with like the general concept of it, and I've seen a couple of episodes. Like, what potentially could they add to the game? Ooh, they could add like Sam and Dean's car to like the parking lot of Point Hope or something. But like, what other things from the show could they add? I know you're in there. Walk through my salt. Come on, leave the bathroom. Hey, no problem, Moni. What? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Let's get out of here. Tier 1 salt similar to the supernatural salt? Really? Like that weird white container? I've seen pictures of that container in real life. I had no idea that was based on something real. I thought it was something weird that Phasmo made. Alright. I think we got it. I think we're done here. Let's see. Obstructed Duck, thank you for the hydrate. Hardbonk says, I was showing somebody the Slenderman Easter egg, thinking he only showed up behind the truck. Yeah, he can show up right here, which he is. He can also show up behind... what is that? There's like a moth flying around in here. Is it true that the Yorick can flush toilets? No. Whoever told you that is pulling your leg, I'm afraid, Funeral. Currently, no ghost can flush toilets. Oh, that's what I want them to add to the game. I want them to add ghost toilet flushing. That is my #1 most requested feature for Phasmophobia. Let the ghosts flush toilets. Because, well, okay. I think in Chronicle, they are going to make the ghosts flush toilets. Because if you've looked at the previews... there is a preview picture of the new journal where there's like a picture of the toilet and it says interaction, and there's nothing else in that picture that could cause interaction. I think that's a secret teaser telling us that the ghosts are going to be able to flush toilets. But yeah, he can show up behind the buildings over here. Oh my god, Eerie says ghost clogging the toilet event would be hilarious. Yeah, I mean, they can make dirty water in the sink. Let them make it in the toilet. Yeah, Slenderman can be right back there. You can also see him through this window, depending on what your weather is and the lighting. And then the other place he can be on this map is back here behind the fence. Oh my god, Moth, do you mind? Go, there's a light over there. Go fly around that. Let's see, just found him over by the lover's tent. Slenderman is single and looking. Local Slenderman in your area. Meet local Slenderman in... I don't remember how the meme goes. The poopy ghost. Yeah, I think it would be funny if they let ghosts flush toilets or back the toilets up. You know, like the dirty water. Let ghosts poop. Can he get you? Nah, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. We got it. We did it. Perfect investigation bonus. Oh, $1,776. That's the year the Declaration of Independence was signed. Button. I'm looking for my Jinn button. It's on my second folder of ghosts. No, it's not. That's not how the alphabet works. There it is right there, Jinn. Boom. Who got Jin? Nobody! Nobody got Jin. Immediately signs up for Slenderman dating. If there's not a Slenderman dating sim out there, yeah, Slenderman's single and ready to mingle. Maybe that's why they're mad. They're all constipated. It's like, that'd be really funny. You know how you can ask how the ghost is doing on the Ouija board? It'd be very funny if one of the options was like, how are you feeling? Constipated. All right, anyway, let me get the ghost guessing going. Let me get the music going. Let me get the next poll going. Vote to send me wherever. Subs get double votes. Which is to say, if your vote counts double, you don't have to vote twice. Yeah, hot local Slenderman in your area is waiting to meet you. There's gotta be like either a Slenderman dating sim or like Slenderman novel, book about dating Slenderman. Spicy Slenderman literature. It's gotta be out there. Anyway, there's apparently a game on Newgrounds that's called Woo Slenderman. If it exists, there's probably a dating sim version of it. Anyway. Oh hey, we're going back to Bleasedale. Looks like it's down to Bleasedale in prison. There's so many fanfics about Slenderman, I can imagine. I mean, I know there's at least one series about dating Mothman. There's probably more, but there's only one that I know of. It used to be on my Throne wish list back when I used Throne, but nobody bought it. Let's see. Tater Thought says, I want a cryptid dating sim. I played a dating sim that was by KFC. Have you heard of a Monster Prom? I think Monster Prom includes some cryptids. I think Mothman might be in there. I don't know if he's dateable. Mothman does deserve the clout. He does, yeah. Yeah, Monster Prom. There's 3 of them. I like my men tall, pale, and slender. Man. Alright, anyway. Is Ghost Guessing over? Nope, Ghost Guessing closes in 30 seconds. Your favorites are Mothman and the Fresno Leggy Boy. I do love the Fresno Nightcrawler. Alright, Ghost Guessing's closed, and the poll winner is Bleasedale. Maybe I won't get murdered this time. Oops, I almost closed the poll tab. Yeah. Sorry, Metal Crusher, we have things to do. Alright, we're going to Bleasedale. What's my level anyway? Level 88? Once I hit level 90, I gotta make the Apocalypse 3 guide. Would like a new patch for the PS5 version? All the versions should get patches at the same time. Or unless there's like a specific PS5 issue that you want to see fixed. Saw a bumper sticker that once said, I made out with Mothman at a Waffle House, and he's a kind and gentle lover. I have definitely seen that. Actually, hey Ray, where are you at? Well, she might be taking a nap. Mel Cupcake of Doom sent me a package containing 2 bags of Mothman flavored potato chips, and also a little mesh bag of like a bunch of like Mothman stickers and stuff like that. And there were a couple in there that were kind of in that same vein. Oh, I was just wondering if you're available, if you could bring me that sticker bag. Jackie, welcome in. How you doing? What does the tier 3 cross do? It's just it's a wider radius, and it also can stop hunts initiated by cursed possessions. But when it comes to doing the Apocalypse challenge, it's good to have a big crucifix radius. Let's see, list of things like maps, ghosts, or items. You mean like a tier list or something like that? Oh yeah, you did say tier list. I just totally missed the word. Have I ever seen the Shin Megami Tensei Persona Mothman? He is cute. I like his design, but I don't like that he's a little bastard. He just cusses constantly. And he's so mean. All right, what do we need? EMF, incense, and firelight. All right, let's go. I don't know why I'm hesitating. Do I like Monster energy drinks? I used to drink Monster, but it made me feel bad and weird. And that's when I found and discovered and switched to drinking my current sponsor, Madrina's. Which doesn't make me feel bad and weird. But back when I did drink Monster, I drank the zero sugar, I think it was called like Ultra Strawberry something or other. Strawberry Dreams? I don't know. Okay, nothing back there. Rory, thank you so much for the hydrate. Let's see. A cryptid bumper sticker. Wait, don't read aloud. Okay. Does that sound like something different when you say it? Wait, I think I get it. Ultra Strawberry Dreams. Yeah, that sounds about right. V8 Energy. I've always been a little scared of V8, but I've heard there's like a fruit version that has all the vegetables in it that people say doesn't taste like tomatoes, but I'm still scared. You know that one now? Nice. I miss it, but like I said, it was making me feel pretty funky when I was drinking it, so I'm glad that I found something to replace it with that makes me feel a lot better when I drink it. Bloody Mary Easter egg? A myth. There's no such thing, I'm afraid. Demonologist has one, but not Phasmo. But yeah, that was a myth early in the days of Phasmophobia, where people said if you did the Bloody Mary thing in a bathroom, the ghost would hunt or something. Let's see. Here's the ghost. Last time I had it in the hallway. V8 Splash, so tasty. Ooh, black cherry. Wait, did I hear something in here? I did hear something in here. You touched a door. We got a interaction photo. It looks like it is in here. I'm gonna run out, grab an ultraviolet, and see if I can check that door for, well, ultraviolet before the minute is up. Is there actual farmland on this map? There used to be. The old version had actual farmland, but... Oh no, that's not even true. It was surrounded by trees. There was a pumpkin patch out back, though. But yeah, this one is mostly just surrounded by forest. This honestly does, like, look, this looks like the Resident Evil house. Especially this staircase here reminds me of that one back stairwell in Resident Evil 1 that goes up to, like, that hallway. But yeah, this house definitely has, like, Spencer Mansion vibes in certain areas. Okay, looks like our ghost is in this back closet, and I don't think I made it back fast enough to look for ultraviolet, but we can always put some salt down. I think someone posted the Bloody Mary thing, and it was just a coincidence that the ghost hunted. Yeah. Yeah, if a ghost hunted after somebody did that, it was just coincidence. Or their friend in the closet messing with them using a cursed possession. Let's see. Swiss says, can't really do the energy drinks, so I might have to look into the sponsor. They upset your stomach badly. Yeah, Madrinas in particular, they just use caffeine, natural caffeine at that. They have all natural ingredients. So they don't have a lot of the other, like, amino acids and other stuff in there that energy drinks use, which I think is the stuff that was, like, causing me, like, you know, all jittery and maybe, like, heart palpitations and high blood pressure and stuff like that. To the point where, like, the day after I would have a canned energy drink, I just felt horrible. But yeah, Madrinas uses all natural ingredients. No artificial sweetener, you know. They do use a little bit of sugar. It's like usually 4 to 5 grams of sugar. And then there's like stevia and something else in the sweetener blend. No artificial colors, no artificial flavors. And I think that's honestly why I feel a lot better drinking it. Even the carpet looks like the one in the Spencer Mansion. It does. The hallway that led to the piano room. That was downstairs, right? But yeah, I could see that too. I could definitely see that too. But yeah, speaking of Madrinas, somebody pop that command? No, I think the bot just did. I'll do it again in chat just in case it scrolled off anybody's screen. But there's my Madrinas link if anybody wants to check it out. You can use my code DontFightDucks to save 20% off of your order. You know, they got coffee over there. They got the energy drinks that they call charge refreshers. They got boba tea. They got a lot of stuff. Yeah, the good old proprietary blend and energy drink supplements. Yeah. And it's like, you know, in some energy drinks, like they put vitamins in there. It's like, that's interesting, but I feel like they just do that to try to make it seem healthy. And it's like, if I need vitamins, I'll take supplements. I don't need them in my energy drink, you know? Okay, so anyway. Having a struggle here. My inventory is messed up. Okay, so lighter, scroll up. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll down. Okay, now we're good. Let's see. Love how our investigators suddenly know how to play a song on the pianos. Yeah. Madrina's has to pick up matcha. I think that would be heaven. I can pass that message along. I'm not that familiar with matcha myself, but I've heard it's kind of like a... I know it's been a thing for a long time, but I've heard it's like picked up popularity recently. Yeah, I can grab a can and tell you what's in there. It's, I can't remember the name of the third thing. Also, Bunny Drinks, welcome in. When's the next community day? I'm not sure the exact date yet, but if we have one, I will make sure to announce it to everybody. Welcome to the stream. Grab my unopened can of cherry limeade off the shelf. This is like the only charged refresher can I have in here because it's the only one I haven't opened yet. Let's see. I'll read all the ingredients to you. The first one is natural sweetener blend, parentheses, erythritol, pure cane sugar, and stevia. And as far as sugar goes, it's only 5 grams of sugar per serving. Then it has citric acid, purple carrot, natural flavor, natural caffeine from green coffee. Doesn't taste like coffee, though. Coffee berry, and then a couple of natural coloring things. Oh, wait. Hardbonk says they have matcha tea and strawberry matcha? I didn't know that. See, I haven't looked that hard at some of the teas. I need to do that. I'm a bad sponsor representative. Let's see. About the white cherry. I haven't tried. I've heard that white cherries are the same as Rainer cherries. Yeah, I've never tried white cherries myself, and I haven't tried the sour white cherry flavor. Because, like I was saying earlier, I tend to not do as well with, like, sour drinks. So they did send me the sour watermelon when I signed with them. So I have tried that. I do really like the flavor of it, but it's not too sour to the point that I can't drink it, but it's not something I would have every day, you know? Thinking of trying Madrinas? Any suggestions? Is there a certain line that you're interested in, Sean? Like between either the coffee, the charged refreshers, the teas, etc. Okay, Trey says Madrinas does have matcha. Actually, I want to look at that now, since we're talking about it. Pop in the link so I can click. Slight lurk? Hey, thank you for the lurk. Oh, Tater Thought says green coffee doesn't taste like coffee because the coffee taste requires roasting. I did not know that. But yeah, they get all their caffeine, at least in the charged refreshers, from green coffee beans. The caffeine in the tea comes from, well, tea. Alright. So where would the matcha be? Oh, they do. Yeah, they have matcha boba milk tea. And yeah, strawberry matcha. Okay. Oh, the strawberry matcha is the other Assassin's Creed Shadows flavor. Okay. Yeah, so both of those are milk teas. But yeah, personally for me, I like the charged refreshers. You know, they're all fruit flavors. I like fruit flavors. Some of the fruit teas are pretty good too. Like, I really like the Dead by Daylight Deadberry Limeade tea. Diogen is a ghost that can only be in roulette after level 30. Yep. If you're prestige 0, under level 30, you won't see a Diogen until you go over level 30. And then after that, it's, you know, Diogen can spawn whenever. forgot what I was talking about. Welcome to the last 2 hours of the stream, when my brain just breaks. Okay, what have we got here? Looks like we're holding a ghostwriting book and some kind of dots projector. Maple bacon whole bean coffee? Wait, is that one of their whole beans? I've tried a couple of the whole bean coffees. I'm not a huge coffee person, but I have enjoyed what I've tried. And as far as the cold brews go, I do really like the classic mocha. Which surprised me, because like I said, I don't like coffee that much. What makes Dio so dangerous? The fact that it always knows where you are during a hunt means that you cannot hide from it. So as long as you don't get cornered by it, you're going to be fine if you have a Diogen. But if it kind of hunts you by surprise, then well, you're in trouble. You're in trouble if you can't immediately find somewhere to loop it. That being said, if you have a Diogen in Bleasedale, you're going to be pretty safe because there are so many loop paths to walk in this house. Tater Thought says, matcha latte isn't a good representation of matcha flavor. It's very sweet and rounded out by the milk, which mellows the earthiness significantly. Yeah, see, I've never had it before. So if you prestige to prestige 1, even if you're level 1, prestige 1, you will be able to get the Diogen. So it's only when you're prestige 0, like i.e. you're a brand new player starting out, you're level 1, you haven't gained any experience whatsoever. It's only when you're that under level 30 that you won't have the Diogen. Let's see, Ericune, thank you so much for the, what is that, 7-stream streak, nice. Swiss One says, we're big coffee drinkers and kind of snobby about it. We don't like stuff like Folgers. We like the little small scale roasteries. Oh, you might like Madrina's then, because Madrina's does small batch roasts in St. Louis. There's one guy who works within the company who does it. And they even like write on the back of the bag in Sharpie, like the day that it was roasted. And sometimes they will have like pre-orders for new roasts, and like you pre-order it, and then as like a day or two after it's roasted, they'll just ship it right out to you. So anything that's on pre-order, you know that like in a couple of weeks, you're going to be getting like a fresh bag of coffee. Oh, hey, you're fine, Swiss. Honestly, this is secretly a just chatting stream where I happen to be playing Phasmophobia in the background. That is what this stream is. Yeah, let's grab a crucifix. Your wife is from St. Louis. We're going to have to order some. Heck yeah. Yeah, just remember, if you use my code DontFightDucks, you can save 20% on your order. And the whole bean coffee, I think it's kind of like a more niche part of their business. They definitely sell a lot more of the tubbed stuff, but they say that they like to, you know, just kind of keep the whole bean there for the people who like that, which I think is really cool. Prince, welcome in. How you doing? Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you pooping in a sink right now, this very instant? That's an EMF 5 sink poop. Click. God. Oh man, I didn't get the interaction photo? No, I should be able to. No, I didn't. Oh man. Robbed. I've been robbed. And now my EMF meter's in the poop water, and the ghost turned the power off on me. Alright. Let's see. Heard somewhere that the demon has 4 spirit box? No, that's misinfo. Skelefire, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, the demon doesn't have spirit box evidence. Oh, wait. You might be thinking of the Diogen. The Diogen has 4 spirit box and is 1 letter off from demon, I think. No, 2 letters. But yeah, both the Diogen and the Moroi have 4 spirit box if you're playing in less than 3 evidence. Actually, if you want to see all the Ghost Forced evidence, I don't have this on my stream deck, but you can do this. Better the poop in the sink, sink in the poop. Yeah. Are you here? Are you pooping? Honestly, if I were the ghost, I'd be a little offended. Oh, I think I just threw my book. All right. Anyway, what do we have so far? EMF 5? Is this twins? Is this twins? Oh, man. Okay. So the ghost just tossed our book there. If the ghost... Oh! I just saw dots. So if the ghost throws your book like that, and you're playing in 3 evidence, i.e. amateur, intermediate, or professional, you can mark ghostwriting off. However, if you're playing in 2 evidence, 1 evidence, or 0 evidence, i.e. nightmare, insanity, or a custom 0 evidence mode, and you see the ghost throw the book, you cannot mark off ghostwriting. Because in those evidence modes, the ghost can hide evidence, you know? So if you're playing in 2 evidence, your ghost will be hiding 1 of its 3 evidences. And even if you have a ghost that normally has ghostwriting, if it chooses to hide the ghostwriting, it will still throw the book like a ghost that doesn't have ghostwriting. So that's why if you're playing in Nightmare or above, you can't mark any evidence off at all, because the ghost could really have that. If you're playing in Nightmare or above, you can't mark off any evidence at all, because the ghost could really actually have that evidence, but just be hiding it from you. Because say if you did have a ghostwriting, I'm gonna stop talking now. There might be a clip in there if I can edit around all my just mumbling. Let's see. We have a they have a shower curtain and bath mat that says, "Are you pooping?" and it has 3 cats. I love that. All right, buddy. Stop that. It's a mimic. I hope not. No, not with the MF5. Not with the MF5 and dots. Literally 2 evidence that the mimic does not have. But the reason I marked Goryo off is because while Goryo does have forced dots, you cannot see the Goryo's dots with your eyeballs, which we did. You have to see it through a video camera. So, like, we'd have to be standing here aiming the camera in that room, or we'd have to have our tripod aiming in there, looking at it through the truck. Smell a wraith? Could be. Could be. I have to get some salt in here to check. But yeah, we got Wraith, Oni, and Raiju. I hope it's not a Raiju. I'm going to go check my sanity. Raiju do hunt at 65% around active electronics. The Oni, if it airballs me, we can say it's not an Oni. Oni cannot do the airball ghost event. And on top of that too, when the Oni is hunting, it spends very little time invisible. So its blinks are like super fast. Then the Wraith we can rule out by putting salt down. Anonymous, thank you so much for the Madrina's purchase. Ooh, got some out there. Looks like cinnamon roll. I have a bag of cinnamon roll that I need to try. I just haven't been over to my parents' house. That's where I make coffee. Because they have a percolator, and I do have. Here's my problem with making whole bean coffee. I do have a French press, which I know can make a pretty good cup of coffee. Rude. Do I need to get a ghost picture? No, at least I don't need that. Oh, I thought I had 3 of these for some reason. Funeral, thank you for the hydrate. Bean time? Marcus, Raiju is my most killed by ghost. Statistics. Most deaths to Raiju. That's scary. That mannequin doesn't even do anything yet, and it's still jump scaring me. Oh yeah, French press. So I have a French press, they have a percolator. There is no fish in the percolator, correct. Oh, I love Twin Peaks. Honestly, Twin Peaks might be my favorite TV show. Next April Fool's idea, whenever the ghost walks around, it does the gritty. I want to say something, but Witch told me to never say it again, so. Anyway. Yeah, French press. But yeah, my real problem with the whole bean coffee is I just have an absolute garbage coffee grinder. It is a KitchenAid, which does make good stuff, but it is a blade grinder, and that thing is so hard to get any kind of consistent grind with. It's not good. It's bad. But at the same time, I don't drink coffee enough to want to invest in like a nice burr grinder or anything like that. Oh wait, I just remembered. I was watching somebody stream, and I got an ad for a handheld coffee grinder that I need to look up. crap. I think I took a screenshot of it, but was that on my old computer or my new computer? Shoot. That is true, Pickles. I'm honestly, I was a little, I don't know if I said something bad. I don't know if Witch just hated it for cringe reasons. Anyway. Thank you, Swiss, I think. Alright, anyway, what the heck am I doing? I put salt up there. We're checking for a wraith. Oh, and I'm checking my sanity. We're at 100%, so we're good there. Most deaths to Yore. That's interesting. Jessica says, I just had the fastest mare on 1 evidence that I've ever had. How did you get it? Did it do the light switch thing? I wonder if they fixed mare to do light switch more. Hey, I think this might be a wraith. I think this might be a wraith. This is definitely a wraith. Ah! Thank you for the Madrina's purchase. Jelly Bell. Ooh, is that the strawberry matcha? Let me know how it is. I haven't tried that one yet. But I do know there was some kind of strawberry milk tea that I know somebody was talking about. Which, by the way, y'all, I haven't mentioned it all stream, but we do have a Discord. If you'd like to join our Discord, there's the link right there. The only thing I ask that you're, you know, just be over 18 if you're joining the Discord. But we do have a channel over there if you do want to talk about Madrinas. You know, just ask people what they like, or if you want to talk about what you ordered, review it, etc. I think this is a wraith. But yeah, I do remember people saying that they enjoyed one of the strawberry milk teas. I think there were a few. Thought it was a slightly aged Thea because of how fast it was. Oh, holy crap. The relevant drink purchases. Is that the... Oh, that's the matcha. Hey, yeah, let me know how that is, too. Because the really cool thing about Madrinas is that they actually let me order 3 free products a month at the beginning of the month. Or rather, any time during the month, but the beginning of the month is the... Holy crap, y'all! Thank you so much! I think this is Prince. Prince, thank you so much for the Madrina's purchase. Yeah, they let me order three free products at the beginning of the month, and I've been focusing on trying to try all the charged refresher flavors, and I think the only ones I have left are the sour ones, but since I am not too big on sour drinks in general, I think it's to the point where I'm probably going to start digging into more of the cold brews, because I've only tried 2 of those, and maybe a couple more of the milk teas. The ghost that kills you the most is the Onryo. Interesting. Does it, is that because it haunts at 60, or do you like walking around with candles? Oh, I already qualify for the Madrina's jacket pastel. Thank you. I have qualified for that for a long time. But anyway, man, what am I doing? I cannot focus tonight. Incense and firelight. I can do that. Incense and firelight. Incense and firelight. Have I ever tried a miracle berry? I haven't, but I've heard of those before. You... Lack using candles or like using candles? How can you use the sound sensor? Basically, you just put it down in a room, and any sounds that it picks up will be transmitted to the truck. And you'll be able to, like, hear it out of that monitor above the activity monitor. I don't use them a lot myself. I don't even put them in my truck, just because I play solo and I don't spend a lot of time out there. That's funny, Tater Thought. Oh, you forget to use them. I gotcha, I gotcha. So at least you're safe from the Onryo in that regard. Okay, we got our firelight in there. Unfortunately, it's not going to step in the salt for us because it's a wraith. Wraiths do not step in salt. They just float right over it. Yeah. I don't have... Oh! Okay. This is just a cleanse objective. We don't even need to make the ghost haunt. We just need to make sure the ghost is in there, and then we just need to hit it with the incense. Would love for someone to animate you from some of these streams to see the wacky things that happen, like where you get spooked, like Game Grumps animated. That used to be a thing. Might still be a thing. I don't know. I haven't watched Game Grumps in like a decade. Alright. What they're up to. Actually, I know what they're up to. I saw a video. Ah, I forgot about the dots! I forgot about the dots! Saw a video of Aaron Hansen dressed like a minion. Ducks Animatics would watch. Hey, if somebody wants to do that, you have my blessing. Is there any good use for the sound monitor? Nah, I mean, there's like really niche use cases. If you want to maybe like watch for EMF 5 while you're in there, you could like listen to what the ghost is doing, and you could like monitor the board to, you know, see what it actually did to do EMF 5. Jolt, how you doing? I know some people like to use them to try to find the ghost in high school. For me personally, as somebody who has to carry all the equipment in by myself, I don't like to do that because it just takes too long to get in there. You know, that's like 2 trips. And then you gotta hope that your sound sensors are actually reaching the ghost. And then if you don't hear anything, you gotta move them. I don't know. It's a lot of work. Okay, I think what I need to do now is I need to grab a flashlight. And I need to go look for bones or cursed possessions or something. That would require learning how to draw good skeletons. That's probably the biggest roadblock. That being said, people have drawn me fan art before. A lot of skeleton fan art, a lot of duck fan art. Use the mic to listen for our ghost writing. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, because you can hear the writing through it. Right. Looking for bones, looking for cursed items. I know it's not the summoning circle. I know it's not the music box. That leaves Ouija board. Oh, it's the Ouija board. Perfect. Where's the bone? T-E-A... Tea room. Goodbye. Okay. That's an interaction. That's a Ouija board photo. Can the sound sensor hear the motion sensor beeps? No, but it doesn't need to because the motion sensors will beep in the truck without the need for the sound sensor. See, Jolt says, how you feeling? Was there any bad weather? Yeah, we fortunately missed the worst of it, but we did have some pretty bad storms going through. Are my motion sensors still up? Yeah, so like you can hear the motion sensor here. But if we were out in the truck, you'd hear it out in the truck as well. But anyway, I gotta go get the bone. But I will try to demonstrate that to you when I get out there. Okay, so allegedly there's a bone in here. Somewhere. There's allegedly a bone in the tea room. Oh, there it is. Yeah, about the only bad thing that happened to us was I did get some pretty bad headaches from the storms rolling through. What's my favorite Bethesda game? Fallout New Vegas doesn't count because Bethesda didn't make it, so. What is my favorite Bethesda game? Out of Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 3, and Fallout 4, what is my favorite? I don't know. Like, that's hard. That's tough. Because they're all good in different ways. And they all have, you know, each of them has their own negatives. I mean, I've played probably Fallout 4 the most. Or Skyrim. Fallout 4 or Skyrim the most. But are those my favorite? I don't know. I've probably objectively had the most fun with Fallout 4. But that's probably the closest I can get to telling you what my favorite is. Alright, anyway, we got the bone. We just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we need to cleanse near the ghost. Okay. So we're gonna go use... Oh, yeah. You can hear the motion sensors beeping. You can even see them light up when the ghost walks through here. I do love Morrowind. Morrowind was the first Bethesda game I ever played. And, like, Morrowind blew my mind when I played it. I had never played a game like that before. Like, an open-world RPG. Okay, ghost turn the power off on me. Even though I didn't get very far into it, I mostly spent my time dragging gears out of a Dwemer ruin. and then once the merchants didn't have any more money to buy them off of me, I started stuffing them in crates around what's that first town called? Or second town, Balmora? I just stuffed them in crates. And like I didn't understand that some items were useless in that game, so I'd have an inventory just full of like everything that I could pick up. What loadout do I suggest for the weekly challenge? I would go in with a crucifix and 2 sticks of incense and a lighter. Have your crucifix out when you walk in, just in case the ghost is like right on top of you, because I think there's only a 1-second grace period for this week. So have your crucifix out, pretend this is a crucifix, and then have your incense in the other 2 slots. So then if the ghost starts hunting, like get your incense out, cleanse it, and if you need to, but I would say loop it around the campfire. But anyway, speaking of cleansing ghosts. Where are you at? You blew the light up, you butt. But hey, we cleansed you. We're good. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn these lanterns on, and I'm going to take pictures of them. What's my playstyle in Fallout 4? Shoot things. I mean, I don't get a lot into the building. I'm not that really interested in the settlement building, even though I did really enjoy the building in Fallout 76. Do I care about it perfect? It's 5 pictures. It's 5 pictures. Ghost picture! For anybody who doesn't know, you can take a ghost picture with the dots. Like, if you see the ghost in dots form, you can snap a picture of it. And it should count as a ghost picture. However, there is unfortunately a bug in the game right now where sometimes dots photos don't count for anything, which can be really frustrating. I hope they get that fixed soon. But for that reason, I wouldn't really recommend trying to get a dots picture unless you have at least 1 photo delete left, and maybe you have a couple of pictures left in your journal, just in case you accidentally get a picture of something else. Put a marker down. Shame about all the annoying sounds happening in the background. The sink and the EMF5 beeping. Oh, apparently our sanity's really bad. But hey, look at that. We got a burn cruci. Are you telling me that didn't count as an interaction? You butthole. All right, let's go get some sanity meds. Don't talk about that. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too. There's a dots hunt bug, which is still in the game. Couldn't get into the building either. Tried, but yeah, I would build what I needed to. But aside from that, I didn't really do anything else. I loved building bases in Fallout 76 though. Like, there's so much fun stuff you can do in that game. Build a barn or workshop. That was fun until you ran out of steel and was too lazy to look for more. Made a 2-story shop with multiple power armor. That's cool. Yeah, it's like I know Fallout 76 got a lot of crap back in the day, but like it really improved on a lot of the mechanics from Fallout 4 as far as like the building and crafting went. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow is Sunday. I do stream on Sundays. We start out with a couple of like 2 hours, 3 hours of Nightmare solos, and then once the new weekly challenge rolls over, we do that. And I think tomorrow's challenge is going to be called Paranormal Paparazzi on Point Hope. It's the PPP challenge. H. Zubat says, I made meat and potatoes for dinner and drowned it in brown gravy. Currently in food heaven. Nice. I'd go for a potato right now. This ghost does not want to blow out my lanterns. This ghost doesn't want me to get it perfect. I just needs to blow out these lanterns 3 times. 3 times. Maybe I should let it burn a cruci again. 8-point hope so much. You always die. Yeah, it's, I like it until the ghost is up at the top. Gonna have a nap? Hey, have a good nap, Brioche. I'll catch you later. All right, I'm leaving. Wait, no, never mind. See, you just gotta threaten the ghost to leave. And then it will do what you want. Okay? So how about another? Blow out another lantern, or I'm leaving. See? No, I'd prefer a cooked potato. Normally make meat and potatoes with beef, but today made it with pork, and the pork works really well. Interesting. Made some chicken soup for your family for dinner, also for your mom who's sick right now. Also feeling under... you're also feeling a bit under the weather. Oh man, I hope the soup helps, and I hope y'all get to feeling better in general. Okay, Ghost. I'm leaving now. I'm leaving if you don't blow that lantern out. I'm on my way out the door. I'm over here. Going out the door. Okay, I guess I'm really leaving. All right. Additional evidence, most you can think of is thermal imagery. Somebody mentioned the, what's it called? The SLS camera, where you see like little stickmen. It's basically an Xbox Kinect stuck to a little screen. Let's see, Superstay, how you doing? Shy Ghost, yeah. It doesn't want to do anything. Let's see, Big Boy, welcome in, how you doing? How do you identify a Raiju? I can get everything else but them. How do you get it off of its behavior? So, the Raiju, if you're playing a Nightmare, you're probably not going to have the sanity monitor, but the Raiju does hunt at 65% around electronics versus 50% when there's no electronics around it. But the big thing that you can do to identify a Raiju if you're playing with less than 3 evidence is it goes super fast when it hunts around electronics. So if you let the ghost hunt and it is running really, really fast, one way to tell if it's a Raiju or not is turn all of your electronics in the area off. So that even means like turn your motion sensors off, take your cameras off the tripods, throw them on the ground, turn everything off. Let it hunt again and see if it is slow. Or alternatively, if you can set up some active electronics away from the ghost room and lead it over, and as soon as it gets in range of those electronics, if it speeds up, you can safely say it's a Raiju. Colt, how you doing? All right, y'all. I think we're done here. We're not getting it perfect. This Wraith is uncooperative. Let's see, this is making you want to play Phaz as well. Might boot up the PS5. Hey, good luck, Ren.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
The ghosts have mostly been treating me well tonight, except for this Wraith that didn't want to blow out lanterns. But otherwise, let me get the ghost guessing resolved. Wraith button. Boop. Who won? Nobody! Nobody guessed Wraith. All right, I gotta take an ad break, y'all. Yeah, just that one. That one was stinky. Every other ghost has been fine, though. Let's see. Rainbow says, gonna head out. See some fam. Hey, have fun. I'll catch you later. I didn't threaten the Wraith enough. That's the real key, you know? Gotta rough them up. But anyway, y'all, I'm doing one of my hourly ad breaks. If you are new here, I do one ad break an hour. It is a 3-minute ad break, but it gets rid of pre-roll for the next hour for anybody new coming in. Helps make the stream more discoverable. While I do that, I get up, I use the bathroom, I put some words on stream up for y'all. Pre-roll. Pre-roll means, have you ever clicked into a stream before and then you immediately see an ad before you can watch the stream? That is pre-roll. Or if you click into a YouTube video and it immediately hits you with an ad before the video loads, that's also a pre-roll. Opposed to mid-roll, which is ads that just appear in the middle of the stream, which this is mid-roll that we're doing here. Playing 3 minutes of mid-roll an hour eliminates pre-roll from your stream for the next hour. But anyway. But yeah, I use that as an opportunity to take a little break. You know, if you need to get up and do anything, great time to do it. But if you're subbed, you're going to get to play all the rounds of words. If you don't have a sub at the moment, don't worry, you're not missing anything. But if you do get the ads, I really appreciate you sticking through them. It's a great free way to support the stream financially. And the ad revenue really helps things out. It looks like we're on level 20 of words. Good luck. Godspeed. Here come the ads. I'll see you in a minute. BRB. And back, y'all. Oh, good timing. Ads are over. Anyway, I have returned. Oh, wait, I need to keep the music playing. Because Uncle Stan, welcome in. How you doing? Let me get the new map poll going. And let me get the next round of ghost guessing going. Boom. Hey, thank you. But yeah, Pastel, I saw what you said right before I played the ads about post-roll being the worst. I agree. I hate that on a YouTube video. However, as somebody who has recently entered the world of YouTube monetization, YouTube doesn't actually give us control over that. I think if you enable pre-roll, I think it automatically enables post-roll. Also keep doing the Onryo test, and it won't work. Like, it blows out 2 candles, and it won't blow out the 3rd. Does it have to be a certain distance from the crucifix? No, it's just, yeah. I guess you're just having some bad luck with the ghost interacting with your candle. But yeah, there's no like actual relation between the candles and the crucifix or anything like that for the Onryo test. It's just that you typically want to have crucifixes down because the Onryo is going to try to hunt when it blows out the 3rd candle. But the way that I usually do the test itself is I put down 2 firelights. I make sure that the ghost hasn't blown out any other firelights during the investigation. You know, that includes my lighter, that includes any candles that I've been carrying around. But I put down 2 firelights, I let it blow out both of those, and then I put down 1 firelight after that for the 3rd. If you're not sure if the ghost has blown out any of your firelights, I would only do 1 at a time. So just bring in 1 firelight, light it, let the ghost blow it out, light it, let the ghost blow it out, etc. All right, ghost guessing closes in 30 seconds, y'all. See, ad system seems confusing. It's not that bad on Twitch. Basically on Twitch, as long as you just schedule 3 minutes of ads an hour. I mean, you could break it up however you want. You could do what I do and just play 3 at the top of the hour, take a break. Most people, like, I've gotten a lot of really positive feedback about that. Like, I'm not gonna lie, there's a little bit of viewership drop off whenever I play an ad break. You know, I could see it in the graphs after the stream. But I have gotten a lot of really positive feedback about that, where people say that they like that I don't play ads over the stream. Where are we going? Sunny Meadows full. Okay. Chat has decided to send me to full-size Sunny Meadows. Let me pick that right here. Ready up and start. Okay. What happens if you guess the ghost correctly? You get a point on the leaderboard, and the first person who gets to 10 points wins Ghost Guessing Season 2, and they get a special Discord role that labels them the Ghost Guessing Champion. Parentheses, Season 2. Calzy, how you doing? Welcome in. And Chaotic Queen, thank you for the hydrate. Let's see. Pastel says, some streamers I watch playing Repo started playing ads in the shop between rounds now, and chat actively asks for ads to remind them. That's cool, though. I like that. Yeah, honestly, for me, I have it set where the ads will automatically play every 60 minutes if I let them. But I like to manually play them a little earlier than that, just so I don't risk going into pre-roll territory. You know, I don't run out of my pre-roll free time. And on top of that, too, like, I do try to wait for, like, a good time to just kind of, like, go to the truck or go to the lobby, something like that. All right, looking for Benjamin Wright. We need to witness a ghost event, we need crucifix, and we need to escape the ghost during a hunt. Let's go! All right. Sammy says, at the start, did streaming and talking, etc. seem quite daunting? Does it still? Certainly don't feel good enough at anything, but it seems like it can be fun. I will tell you a secret. When I started streaming, initially I was curious about it, but I was nervous because I thought, well, first I thought my voice was annoying because, well, that's a whole other story. Quickly found out that people liked my voice. But, like, I have anxiety really bad. I've talked about that on the stream before. I am medicated for it now, but I only started taking medication for it like year and a half ago. Prior to that, I started streaming in 2015, and most of my streaming career has been unmedicated for anxiety. That being said, it is something that you do get good at the more you like practice to do it. Okay, well, we have the power on here, so I don't need to carry this lantern around anymore. I'm going to ditch the lantern for an EMF. But yeah, it can be a little daunting. It can be a little overwhelming. And also, too, in the beginning, the tough part is, unless you have, like, a friend or a family member who is willing to, like, come hang out during your stream, you're basically going to be streaming to probably no one. That's the reality of starting out as a streamer. And it can be hard to, like, continuously talk during that, because you do need to be talking all the time. Because, like, if anybody clicks in and you are just, like, sitting there completely silent, well, they're probably going to leave. You know, they're not going to wait too long for you to say something. So you do need to be kind of, like, constantly commentating. And the one thing that I have told people before is remember that there may not be anybody watching you right now in the stream, but, you know, the stream doesn't go away once you, like, stop streaming. It's going to stay there as a VOD. You know, it's going to be on your channel. You can put it on YouTube. So just think about it as, like, you may not be streaming to anybody right now, but you're basically narrating the VOD. How many attempts did it take you to complete a POC 3? I don't have an exact count, but it did take me, like, a week and a half of trying a couple attempts every stream. Do you find yourself talking out loud a lot more off stream? No. I do not talk to myself when I play games off stream. I just don't talk. I don't like narrate my life or anything like that. This is something that I learned to do just for streaming. Hey, Sauron, I'll catch you later. Have a good sleep. Swiss says, it gets easier as you do it. I don't stream, but I am a remote work trainer, so not much different, yeah. And honestly, yeah, one thing that did help me get better at streaming and, like, talking to people was, I hate to say it, customer service. See, oh yeah, gotta keep the viewer count hidden. I mean, these days I do check it. You know, I'll check it every couple of breaks just to see how things are doing. And honestly, it doesn't really serve me because, like, I mean, I gotta stream one way or another, you know? I gotta stream no matter what that view count says. This is my job. But I have this dumb brain problem where if I don't know what the view count is, I just assume it's terrible. So I have to check it. Because, like, one of two things will happen is I'll check it and I'll be like, oh, okay, it's not terrible. Whew, we're good. Or I'll check it and I'll be like, oh, yeah, that could be better. And then I feel a little bad about it, but... I gotta know what it is every once in a while, or else I assume it's disastrous. But that's a problem with my brain in particular. You know, I catastrophize. Let's see. Is that not... I mean, some people do that, Swiss. It's just not something that comes naturally to me. And if you are somebody who talks over your games when you play, like, you're already halfway there. See, Sean says, I had really bad anxiety in middle school because I have Graves' disease, hyperthyroidism. But I'm getting better now that you're on medication. Hey, I'm glad that, getting better. That's good to know. By the way, I have checked all these hallways and I haven't seen a cold ghost here. I have heard of hyperthyroidism. I didn't realize that could cause anxiety. Let's see. Swiss says, one of the things I like to do is find a very low count stream and hop in. Hey, that's really awesome of you. Let's see. Also, did you see the TikTok Phas drop saying they're adding a new item and it's going to be called the sound recorder? I don't know if I've seen that TikTok specifically, but yeah, they have had that announced for quite a while through, like, roadmaps and stuff. If TikTok made, or I'm sorry, if Phasmo made like a new TikTok about it, I'll have to go check that out, see if they reveal anything new. Okay, so normally the way that I find the ghost on Sunny Meadows is I check the temperatures of the hallways. If I don't find one hallway that's colder than the rest, it means a couple of things. One, it could mean the ghost is up front. Two, it could mean the ghost is back in the kitchen. Three, it could mean the ghost is in one of the rooms at the very ends of the hallway. So I'm going to check these rooms up here. Okay, not getting any cold temps up here, so the front area is out. Next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to wander back to the kitchen. Let's see, Jelly Bell says, you're lucky that you're good at this. Your view count's always good these days. But yeah, keep in mind, this is a pretty recent thing for me. I have been streaming for 10 years, and most of that time was to very, very low viewership. The whole, like, lot of viewers thing, that's pretty new. You know, it took a while for me to get discovered. Okay, checking the kitchen now. Anything back here? So far the temps don't seem lower, so I don't think it's in the kitchen area. So do you have streams where you play with your viewers? Sometimes I do community days. They are like, you know, I have said that I have really bad anxiety. I also have like really bad sensory issues and stuff like that. So group play on stream is challenging for me. Which is why I do tie it to the sub goal up there. Okay, so it's not in the kitchen, it's not in the front, and it's not in one of the hallways. So now I'm thinking it's probably in one of the end rooms. Would you want them to add more ghosts? I'm sure they will eventually, but I'm not like chomping at the bit for more ghost types, you know? I'm really excited for the sound recorder, but I think what I'm more excited about in that update is going to be the objective overhaul, where they're gonna do something with the objectives. I don't know what. But that's been on the roadmap for a long time, and I've been looking forward to it. Yeah, it takes years of work to become an overnight success. I think I've heard 10 years, which is about how long it took me. I basically got partnered right like a month after my 9-year streamiversary. And even then, the viewership that I have now, that still came a couple of months after that, when I started uploading stuff to Instagram and TikTok. Let's see, hyperthyroidism is when the thyroid gland produces too much thyroid hormones. The excess hormones can affect the nervous system, leading to nervousness, irritability, palpitations, tremors, and difficulty sleeping. Oof, that sounds rough. Snake says, I think the ghost types are solid now, because I feel like as soon as I start to learn the ghosts, they're going to change, yeah. Now, one thing to be aware of is that they are, like, this hasn't been officially announced or commentated on. You know, it hasn't been on, like, the Trello board or the roadmap or anything like that, but CJ, the lead art director of Phasmophobia, did say on Reddit one time that they were thinking about changing up a lot of the ghost behavior and abilities when Horror 2.0 drops. And then everybody panicked. Everybody panicked because they thought he meant that they were getting rid of the ability to, like, tell what the ghosts were during haunts. That's not what he meant, thankfully. like that was a stupid Oh, found it. So, remember... Is there a light in here? Did you turn the power off? You butt. Remember when I said if I couldn't find a cold hallway, it meant one of a couple of things, and one of them was that the ghost is in one of the big rooms at the end of the hallway? There we go. Because if the ghost is in one of these little rooms off the side of the hallway, it's going to be walking into the hallway a lot, and then it's going to be dropping the temperature. But when it's in those big rooms at the end, it doesn't walk into the hallway very much. Therefore, you're not going to get a cold hallway. Can't wait for them to introduce cosmetics. They are prioritizing that. I think cosmetics are coming after Horror 2.0, so that's going to be a 2026 update, unless things shift on the roadmap. But they have said that they are prioritizing getting Horror 2.0 out so they can work on the cosmetics. Or maybe the cosmetics are coming before Horror 2.0? No, I think it's the other way around. Horror 2.0, then cosmetics, according to the roadmap and the dev preview and stuff. Let's see. Also, Even Puppet, thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Thank you so much for using that on me. Enjoy your duck emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing, all the other fun stuff. Gonna take some meds there. How cold does the hallway usually get when in little rooms? It's gonna be colder than the adjacent hallway. So, for example, like you can see this door here, how it connects to this hallway. If you're in this hallway and it says like 18 degrees, and then you walk into this hallway and it's like 14, 15, 13 degrees, and then you walk back into this hallway and it pops back up to 18 degrees, you can say that the ghost is in one of these rooms here, probably. Same for if you go down here. If this hallway is maybe like 3 to 4 degrees colder than this room right here, it's probably in one of these rooms right here. Let's see. Vercast says, what map do you think is the hardest to play solo for beginners? High school. I think high school is the hardest map in general. Just because it is a massive pain in the butt to find the ghost on. Let's see. Ginger says, the last roadmap I saw was new maps and cosmetics this year. Horror 2.0. Oh, wait. I know they're planning the Avatar overhaul this year, which I think is separate from the cosmetics, but I could be wrong. I need to look at the roadmap again. I haven't checked it in a while. Chronicle? Oh, okay. Now, are we sure it says, like... Does it actually say player cosmetics, or does it say new avatars? Okay. Actually, once I get back up to the truck, I'll pull it open looking at myself. Make sure I'm not saying the wrong thing here. Foxy, how you doing? And who did the hydrate there? Sean, thank you so much for the hydrate. Prison is the hardest in your opinion? Honestly, I don't think prison's too bad until you get a cell block ghost, then it sucks. Prison bad. When they redo school at some point, it might come to be your new favorite big map. Honestly, yeah, like high school really needs an overhaul, but the fact that they are focusing more on small maps, I don't think we're going to see a high school overhaul in a long time. Okay, I don't think I see any orbs in here. Check this side of the room. No. Okay, drop that. Check our door. We're probably going to have to end up using salt to look for ultraviolet in here. And I'll put my book down here. Okay, and I think... Okay, yeah, I did turn the power on. I just forgot to actually turn the hallway light on. Let's see. Carlito, welcome in. How you doing? High school makes your brain melt. Yeah, every room looks the same, so even if you get the mirror and it shows you a classroom, it's like, where? I was just playing with your brother, and you got your first blood moon! You did get the ghost. That's awesome. Congratulations. It's been about 20 minutes looking for the ghost on high school. It's rough sometimes. The hallway temperature method... Oh my god, I forgot to turn the light on again. The hallway temperature method that I mentioned for Sunny Meadows does kind of work sometimes on high school, but it's not good because most of the rooms on that map are so big. Other ways you can try to find the ghost on high school are the parabolic microphone can be handy, especially if you have the tier 3, which can detect sounds between floors. And aside from that, it's basically just walking around with a thermometer hoping to get lucky. You know, just checking every single room. It can be an absolute pain. Though if you get a Ouija board, you just won the lottery in high school. Okay, let's get our dots projectors and the spirit box. Sanity's still looking good. For freezing temps, I don't think it's a demon. I feel like a demon would have hunted me by now. Didn't even realize it was blood moon until you got walked out of the house for the 4th time. That's funny. It's like, sky's pretty red tonight. Oh well. Let's see, doing great. Been a silent lurker for a while now. Been binge watching my YouTube videos. Like a series on Netflix. I love that. Thank you so much. Funor says, I usually play on Zero Evidence and tell the ghost by hunting and usually end up with Onryo and Negorio. Do you have a method to test guarantee which one of these are the correct ghost? For Onryo, they actually cannot hunt around lit firelights. So if you have a small ghost room, just pack that thing with candles. At least 3, 4's better. And if you hang out in there and they don't hunt, or they hunt from somewhere further away in the house, you probably want a crucifix as well. You know, have a crucifix in there just in case. But yeah, if you have that room packed full of candles in a bigger radius than the crucifix, and the crucifix burns, it's not an Onryo at least. Man, coughing. Medusa, how you doing? Oh, been a while since I did a 5-hour stream. Hey, nice, Red. Okay, so we got our dots projector set up. Where's that metronome? Let me turn that off. That's so annoying. Turn that off. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Do you like me? What's that? EMF 5. Okay. We got Jin, Shade, Oni, or the twins. I think I just heard a ghost event. There's definitely a ghost event. No, that's a hunt! Oh god! Jin. Hi, Ran. How you doing? Oopsie doodle. You may be wondering, hey Ducks, how'd you know that was a Jin in the split second before it snapped your neck? So, the Jin has an ability to, if you're in the same room as it, or otherwise within 3 meters. Nobody guessed Jin? It has the ability to drain your sanity by 25%. It uses that on you twice, you're in hunt range, baby. And on top of that too, once it started hunting, I could hear it running really fast. Now granted, it could have been a twin, but I'm pretty sure, I am pretty darn sure that my sanity was pretty high. So the Jin had to have drained my sanity and then hunted on me. But hey, I got the ghost right. Oh boy. All right, let me get a new round going. What do we got? Music. Auto guess. Let me get the poll going. Start poll. Okay, we're good. Is my music playing? There it goes. Oh boy. That could have gone better. Also, Sheep Herder, how you doing? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier when somebody asked what the sound sensors were good for. I said that I don't usually use that method myself. How are the only votes for prison? Just because as a solo player, oh man, dragging all those in there is annoying. But if you're playing in multiplayer, that could be useful. Ghost just started hunting and you died right away. What'd you get, Curb? But yeah, if I hadn't gotten my 2 evidence, I might have gone with Thea on that one, just because I did hear it moving faster. Go to jail? I get killed in Sunny Meadows and then you send me to jail. Alright. Ghost guessing and the poll closes in 1 minute, y'all. Damn. Let's see. Taking off, Sammy. I'll catch you later. Have a good night. It's like, oh, I'm starting to cough a lot. Maybe I don't want to finish this stream. Maybe I just want to leave. Oh boy. It's good to do a full stream again though. Like, I've had to cancel I've had to cancel so many streams this week. I've had to end so many streams early. It's is it gonna happen? Is what gonna happen? You getting a ghost in a cell block? You and a friend made a list of ghost names and magic items. Would you like them? Like for like hypotheticals to add to the game, or just like what all's in the game? If it's the stuff that's already in the game, you don't need to tell me that. Okay, ghost guessing is closed. We're going to prison. Chat has sent me to prison. Overwhelmingly, 49.2% of you have decided that I am going to prison immediately after being murked by a djinn in Sunny Meadows. That is rude. All right, here we go. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. I'm sure this will be fine. I'm sure we won't have a ghost in the cell block. All right, we're grabbing a flashlight, a lantern, and let's do a thermometer. We're looking for Kelly Knight. Good alliteration there. We need a ghost photo, firelight, and witness a ghost event. Okay. We got fog. That's not too bad. You know, I was half expecting there to be a blood moon. This is what they call the life debt from the Slaughterfish. Wrong game franchise, unfortunately. Okay, door opens outward, and our cursed possession is... Oh, come on. That's hot, hot garbage. Hot garbage. The tarot deck. I would have preferred the blood moon. Well, at least the power's right up front. But that does mean the ghost is going to be really far away from the front, probably. Just the way things are going right now. Famous last words. This will be fine. All right. Turn the power on. So, next thing we need to do is figure out where our ghost is. You know what? You know what? I'm going to grab a stick of incense. I'm going to pull those tarot cards. Because if I get a death card, I'm going to see where the ghost comes from when it hunts. And then maybe I don't need to look very hard for the ghost. I let the ghost come to me, and then I follow it back to where it came from. Right. William Williams? And they were a demon? You know what? That feels like it checks out. I feel like a demon would have a double name like that. All right, we got our incense already. Yeah, and if I die, I don't have to do prison. If I get a hangman, we get to leave. All right, let me get this light on. Let me get this light on. You know what? Let me get this light on, too. That way I can see, you know, which direction the ghost is coming from. Actually, you know what would be even better? Hang on. Let me throw my flashlight down. I'm going to get a parabolic microphone. That way I can at least kind of like listen to it and get a feel for where it is if it's far away. Let this be a deal. Oh, that'd be amazing. Badoon, how you doing? Cell block Dio? I think I remember that number from Chicago. Okay, parabolic microphone. Let's see. Oh, hey, even I replied to that already. Please stop repeating it. Basically, I asked, like, if you're talking about a list of, like, cursed possessions or whatever, you don't need to send me that. I already know that. But anyway. Let's see. We have... Hang on. Nope, I need that. Let's see. Turn that up. Okay, that's going to be our tarot deck hand, that's going to be our parabolic microphone hand, and that is our incense hand. Okay, card number one is... I about pooped my pants. All right, card number two is... the Hermit. That traps the ghost in its room for like a minute, 90 seconds, something like that. I don't know. We have the Devil. Well, we got patient 7. She's in full form and she's singing. This is not good. Because now she's in here with me. I didn't anticipate pulling the devil card. The problem is, no matter, like, if I pull the death card now, she's just gonna hunt from, like, whatever her path is back to the ghost room. So I do need to wait a minute before I pull more. So, how's everybody doing? Can you follow her back with a thermometer? Ooh, that's a good idea. Okay, we got 16 over here. Yes, tracker. 16 in here. 18 in here. 18 in here. Interesting. Yep. Temperature's already... What? No, yeah, we're back to 15 in here. Yeah, I think my tracking skills need some work. Yeah, I'm not sure which direction she went. Motion sensors would have been handy. Let's see. Vinny, thank you so much for the hydrate there. Entryway ghost? I think our entryway would be a lot colder by now if that was the case. But let me figure out where my tarot deck went and pull some more cards. All right, we got the Wheel of Fortune green, which raises my sanity by 25%. Oh, wait, heck. Ren, did I miss your resub message? Or was that when I was being murdered? Ren, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. How did I miss that? Anyway, we got Wheel of Fortune Fool. Ooh, we got another Hangman Fool. We got High Priestess Fool. Oh, it's just I got murdered by the djinn? Okay, sorry about that. We got Wheel of Fortune Red, which lowers our sanity by 25%. We got the Devil Fool. What is this? Is this Oops All Fools? I keep turning around to see if the door's closed, because if the ghost is hunting, every card you pull is a Fool card. And the Tower, which does increase ghost activity for 20 seconds. So, now is the time to run around with the parabolic microphone, hoping to hear something. Cell block, maybe? I'm just spinning around in a circle, hoping to pick anything up. Is it a minute? For some reason, I thought it was 20 seconds. If it's a minute, that's great. That's beautiful. Though I probably already ran out of minute. Actually, wait a minute. Let's turn the lights on in here. Oh! I just got a whisper upstairs in this direction, so she is somewhere in the administrative area. So let me go double check my sanity, and then we are heading upstairs to figure out where she is. Hangman Fool, High Priestess Fool, Hangman is the worst. I feel like I've gotten that before. Ghost says it's April Fool's. It's not even April. Let's see. Honestly, I might be wrong. I might be wrong, Super. You might be right. I goof up numbers sometimes. If anybody wants to check the wiki and let us know, feel free. Let's see. You're bad luck. Save the prison run. Ow. Okay, so let's get our sanity back up, and then let's go ahead and do the EMF meter. I don't think I need this. Let's do the EMF meter, the thermometer, and the ultraviolet. What are we checking? The time, the time of effectiveness for the tower card. J-Dubs, welcome in. How you doing? You make this game look so fun when you play it, and you're screaming. But I do love the educational video. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that, and welcome to the stream. Chanting Hangman. Oh my god. Okay, Tower's 20 seconds. Hermit is 1 minute. Okay. Yeah, that clears up the Hermit too, because I can never remember, like, how long the Hermit is. Oh! Hello. Hello. Office Ghost. And it's not a mare. Because it turned a light switch on and didn't leave a fingerprint behind, but we did get an EMF 2. Okay. I haven't had a ghost in here in a while. Yeah, not a mayor. Honestly, I feel like every time y'all send me to prison, I feel like I get a ghost that's pretty close to the entrance. Venom, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. Holy crap, I appreciate that. I need to check and see where we are on the plus goal. Gotta be getting close. I think last I checked, it was at least like 160. What's the stinkiest ghost? Toss up between Mare and Goryo. What mode is this? We're playing in a custom 2 evidence. I call it custom Nightmare. But it's kind of a weird cross between Nightmare and Insanity. Closer to Nightmare, but with some aspects of Insanity. What do I want? What am I doing here? Let's grab the book and 2 dots projectors. Just means they need to send me to prison more often. No, that's fine. That's fine. They don't need to do that. Zalus, how you doing? Computer's haunted. Better Office Space it. The first time I ever saw Office Space, it was the TV version. And the song that they play over that scene where they're beating the crap out of the printer in the theatrical version, it's like, die, mother effer, die, mother effer, die. But the TV version had this really like kind of smooth, jazzy, like rap song that I thought was a lot funnier. So like when I finally saw the real scene, I was like kind of disappointed that that song wasn't there. Anyway, what about the Goryo makes it stinky? It, the only way you can see it do dots is through a video camera. And, oh, I could put these on the ceiling. I don't know if I want to. Oh, never mind. I got dots, and it's not a Goryo, because you can only see the Goryo dots through a video camera. And Goryo, for whatever reason, does not do dots as much as other ghosts with dots evidence. I don't know why. I don't know why mechanically it just doesn't do dots very often. So sometimes if you suspect you have a Goryo, it can take forever to confirm it. And sometimes I've just gotten frustrated looking for dots and been like, all right, it's probably a Goryo, and just marking Goryo and leaving it, it's a Goryo. But sometimes they're nice. Anyway, welcome back, Mike. One of its evidence is dots, but it's hard to get dots because you can only see it from outside the room with the video camera, yeah. Either looking at it through a camera like this, or holding a video camera standing outside the room, because it won't do dots if anybody's standing in the room with it. And on top of that, it just doesn't do it much to begin with. Okay, so we still need video camera and spirit box. I've heard that, also, hey, B-Town, welcome in. B-Town says, I swear Goryo acts just like a shade, doesn't show itself, just as you stated. And I have heard, nobody that I, like, you know, have heard talk about this ever goes into, like, the mechanics behind it, but I have heard that the dot state is somehow tied to the roam action. Like, the ghost has to do a roam action before it will do dots. Or, like, it does dots while it is doing a roam action. And on top of that, the Goryo can't long roam, it can only short roam. And I do wonder if maybe the Goryo just doesn't roam as much, period, which is why it doesn't do dots as much. I don't know. I've never heard anybody who goes into, like, the mechanical deep dives of the game talk about it, like Mike or anybody like that. Let's see. Monkey Cookie, welcome in. How you doing? I think it says they're more shy to show themselves compared to other ghosts in the description, in the journal. Maybe that just refers to only being seen through a video camera. I think it does. Or it could refer to just not doing dots much. Tomato Bath, thank you for the 4 months. Hi. Thank you for the 4-month resub. How you doing today? If you turn on the fuse box and go to the truck and then return to the map after some time, yep, temperature goes up. The temperature being, or I'm sorry, the breaker being on, the power being on does raise the temperature up to, what's the max temperature? Like about 20 degrees, 18 to 20 degrees Celsius. But when the breaker is off, the inside temperature will slowly drop to the whatever the temperature of the weather is outside. See, need to commit to moving for a length of time if you're going to make it visible. Yeah, so if you're looking for Goryo dots, either you have to set your tripod up like this and just go to the truck and look at it through the video camera, which as a solo player, that's pretty boring. Or you need to grab your video camera and just stand outside the room with your camera aimed in, hoping to see the dots. Either works, but if anybody is in the same room as the Goryo, it will not do dots. Yeah. Okay, so anyway, what are we looking for? What did I bring in? I think I still got to do this. Wait, I haven't checked the temperature. Oh, hello, ma'am. Hello. Let's see. We got 2.3 there. I said, hey, Tomato, thank you for
some bitties since I've missed the last few.
Tomato, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh, you would have liked today's hype train. Are you here? Are you near? Are you far? Are you young? Are you old? Are you friendly? Are you here? Are you near? Are you far?
Is it time for train puns yet?
Maybe. Anyway, Jelly Bells, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Are you here? Where are you? Tomato Bass says, what happened with today's hype train? Just a non-stop assault of TTS bad train puns. I couldn't even get a word in. Got stuck in a log at Woodwind and a crawler got me, so now you're scared. Crawlers are not fun. Anyway, shoot, what do we got? We got dots and nothing else so far. We did check, okay, no, Obake is not an option. We did check the light switch and didn't get ultraviolet right after it turned the light on. So I'm starting to suspect that either I got lucky with the spirit box or maybe we're looking for EMF 5, in which case I'm gonna go get some lanterns.
Let's go hype train.
Lyron, thank you so much for the 245 bits. Are you wearing enough flare? Anyway. But yeah, it was nuts. It was like I got killed by an Onryo.
Did I hear assault ducks with TTS train puns? Well, if you insist. We're getting back on track.
Kit, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, anyway, I'm suspecting that we have an EMF 5 ghost. So let me grab a couple of lanterns here and a stick of incense. No, we're fine. We don't have an Onryo. We're fine. And we're at 86% sanity. Do we have any other potentially early hunters? Raiju will hunt at 65 around active electronics. An unaged Thea will hunt pretty high, but I don't get the feeling that this is a Thea. Hasn't seemed terribly active. The defeat in my voice.
This hype train will be off the rails.
Lyron, thank you for the 100 bits. Chaotic Queen, thank you for the 100 bits.
Did I hear hype train?
Prison and puns. The puns are the prison. Let's see. Vercrass says, technically you can turn off the power and wait a moment for the temperature to rise up before checking where the ghost is. Or turn on the power. Technically you can turn on the power and wait a moment for temperature to rise up. That's usually what I do. Like, that's why I don't tend to bring the thermometer in until later. I just want to give the ghost plenty of time to drop the temperature. Terrified of prison? That's fair. That's a fair response to prison. Alright, but I'm suspecting we have an EMF 5 ghost, so I'm going to use these two lanterns here to try to farm EMF 5. How can we use tier 1 incense? The tier 1 incense does not alter the hunt speed of the ghost when you cleanse it during a hunt. So, if you have, like if you're playing in 2 evidence, 1 evidence, 0 evidence, where you have to identify the ghost from its abilities, traits, hunt behavior, etc. Oh, there we go, EMF 5.
Trying to figure out this ghost, but I lost my train of thought.
Lyron, thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, we got a Wraith, an Oni, or a Raiju. Okay, so I'm going to bring some salt in. We can tell right away if it's a Wraith or not, if it steps in the salt or not. But, Oni and Raiju, that's, if we can say that it's not a Wraith.
Nothing like a good train pun to let off some steam.
Tomato Bath, thank you for the 100 bits. Laptop is terrified of all large maps. That's fair, Amethyst. Yeah, that used to be a problem with Ray's old computer. Actually, before we could control the weather with custom difficulty, if we loaded into a map and there was rain, we just have to leave because her computer wouldn't run it. All right, what are we bringing in? Salt. 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 Okay. And unfortunately, I think we pulled every card in the tarot deck. So...
We'll need to stay on track and engineer a plan to figure out the ghost.
Chaotic Queen, thank you for the bits. Haunted Cubicle, yeah. That'd be funny. Like an office building with different cubicles that could be haunted. Hazardous, how you doing? All right, we are wraith checking. Okay. We are wraith checking. This whole room is covered in salt. It'd be better if I had a motion sensor, but you know. Gas station map would be sick. Desi, welcome in. How you doing? A lot of people think the next map is going to be a diner, which is...
Hope everyone conducts themselves properly for this train.
Jelly Bells, thank you for the 100 bits. Better be a Wraith. It's looking like a Wraith. I don't see any steps so far. Oh, oh, come on, come on. You had to go just that way. I think this is a Wraith. Which would explain why the foyer was a little colder. But other rooms were not. You want to know how we can really tell that it's a Wraith? Let me go grab a motion sensor and an EMF meter.
I hope you are able to track down this ghost before it steamrolls you.
Thank you. I think we should be... Oh, I just blew the power!
What kind of ears do trains have?
I don't know what.
Engineers.
Oh my god, y'all.
Ghost type train? No. Locomotive.
Ugh. I'm gonna mute to cough. Let's see. Chaotic Queen, Bloodvein, and Dev, thank you for the 100 bits. Snail Ghost. Yeah, Diogen's kind of like that snail meme. Any clue when they're going to do the update with the new recording stuff? No idea. They have not indicated any sort of time frame for it other than this year. But considering that they do want to do multiple updates this year...
This ghost was on board with you figuring out what it was.
Queen, thank you so much. They do want to do multiple updates this year, so honestly, I'm personally gut feeling based on
this
absolutely nothing.
Has trained us for the puns.
Joey, thank you for the 100 bits. Gut feeling based on absolutely nothing except for previous year's release schedules. I am personally expecting it to drop somewhere like August or September. Probably before Halloween. But hey, they could surprise us. They could surprise us and drop it earlier. You know, like, the Bleasedale rework? I wasn't expecting that until maybe like the middle of the year.
How do these ghosts unlock doors? They have spookies.
Misa, thank you for the 100 bits. How you doing today? Oh boy. This is my job. This is my job. Just sit here and listen to puns. Anyway, what a weird thing. Let's see. If they drop it off sooner, you want to play. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea. I do not know. Okay, so we have our EMF meter. Our ghost is over there. Oh my god, I found the bone! Oh, okay. I'm going to put this motion sensor here, and I'm going to put the other motion sensor here. And here's what I'm going to be looking for. I'm going to hang out in this room, and if we wait here long enough... By the way, let me go check that salt to make sure the ghost didn't step in it. This would be really stupid to be doing like a Wraith example test. If any of this salt was stepped in... No, it hasn't. Okay. So the Wraith teleports to the player. See, we just saw her in there. She is in there. But the Wraith teleports to the player, and when the Wraith does so, they do leave behind an EMF reading. And so what we're going to see here is we're going to see an EMF reading go off, and then we're going to see that motion sensor go off in front of me, and then we're probably going to see the motion sensor over there go off. Because she's going to teleport into this room, leave behind EMF, and then walk back to that room. Office Space Baseball, bone that? That's exactly what it is. Yeah, bone! Jelly, thank you for the 5 bits? 5 bits. And Moto, thank you so much for the hydrate. So yeah, basically we're just chilling here, waiting for the Wraith to teleport to me. Let's see, Uni, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Got a prison Wraith, which I am... Oh, I need a ghost photo. I could definitely do that with the dots, maybe, but I don't know. Okay, it's time to do your Wraith thing. It's time to teleport in here. Any minute now. Got an Oni and you weren't paying proper attention to its blink speed. Honestly, unless I'm really, really looking for it, I have a hard time telling the Oni blink speed. What if it goes through both motions and then EMF? Then it's a phantom, which isn't an option with EMF 5. But yeah, Oni blink speed is something that I have a ton of trouble with, and I also have a ton of trouble with twin hunt speed if it's not a twin. Like, if it's not a twin and I'm trying to figure out if it's a twin, I will mind game myself trying to figure out that hunt speed. Ooh, man. Thank you so much for that hype train, y'all. I really appreciate it. And the ghost isn't doing what I want it to. Technically, there's no limit to how long you can be on an investigation, right? That is correct. Like, you can stay on one map as long as you want. Yep. Yep. The only, like, real thing you have to worry about is running out of sanity and sanity medication. Come on! This ghost doesn't want to teleport to me. Like, it's making me want to go check that salt again. Huh. Well, we did have one day where I had another Wraith that wouldn't teleport to me. Okay, well, let's check the salt again. Yeah, it's got to be a Wraith. Just doesn't want to teleport for whatever reason. Okay, well, I'm leaving then. After I get that bone. Yoink!
What's a bad joke? Having a revenant with no smudge stick.
Or having a stick of incense and a revenant and no lighter. Because I've done that before. Alright. Well, that was fun. Thanks for the hunt, ghost. The only time limit is until the ghost kills you? Yep. No sanity means constant hunts, but it never actively outright kills you. Yeah, so like, if you were just sitting outside, you know, you could stand here forever. Okay, well, that's a sad investigation board. Sad investigation board. Oh, buddy. It was a Wraith. Here, let me get the ghost guessing resolved. Wraith. Boom! Who got that one? Ooh, a couple of people. Trog Delete, Dr. Silent Death, Curb Stomp, and Venom all guessed correctly. Congratulations, y'all. Alright. Actually, what's the name of that room where I got the bone? The Chief Security Office. Alright, y'all, I'm calling it there. But stick around, I'm going to find somebody to raid. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I'm going to be back tomorrow playing more Phasmophobia, and we're going to be doing the new weekly challenge tomorrow. So Nightmare solos until the new weekly drops, and then the new weekly. I believe tomorrow is Paranormal Paparazzi. And I think it's on Point Hope, so that's going to be fun, I guess. If there's anybody new out there and you enjoyed the stream, consider hitting the follow button. If you'd like to join us on Discord, there's a link right there. Also, remember, if you want to get anything from Madrina's, you can save 20% off using my code right there. It's DontFightDucks, or if you ever need the link You can just go to madrinas.coffee or madrinas.com or find it in the panels down below. But let me see who's on tonight. Let me see who is available to raid. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Let's see some options. See a couple of options. I think I'm going to... Yeah. I'm going to throw it over to... Oh, decisions. Lot of decisions. I'm going to go raid this guy. He raided me one time. I don't remember if I ever raided him back. Oh, no, wait, is he ending? No, I don't think he is. We're going to go raid Davey NT. He plays a lot of Phasmophobia himself, and I know he's trying to get to partner, so we're going to go throw him a raid. Oh, boy. I almost fell over my chair. But if you're coming on over in the raid, copy and paste these right here. I'm pretty sure he's still going, but he is on his chatting screen. So that always makes me nervous when somebody's on the chatting screen. But anyway, thank you so much again for being here tonight, y'all. That was a lot of fun. Thank you for voting on which maps to send me to. But yeah, if you're subbed, grab the one with the waving ducks and the dinos and stuff. I think he's doing... What is this? I think he's playing the weird giant cowboy yelling in the sky video. I'm not 100% sure what's going on, but we're going to go find out. Thank you for the stream tonight. Had a good time watching and cooking. Hey, thank you for being here, everybody. And thank you so much for all the support tonight with the bits and subs and stuff. Thank you for hanging out, chatting with me. Thank you for lurking. You know, thank you just for being here. I really appreciate it. Oh, just waiting for that raid to wind down. It's coming. Yeah, he's doing the giant, like, hollering cowboy in the sky video, so it's playing over stream right now, so just be aware of that. Oh my god, he edited himself into it. We gotta go. We gotta go see this right now. Oh, I hope it doesn't ruin the audio, though. Oh, well, whatever. Anyway, good night, bye!